actually going to do the...
Small blind, big blind. 1525, please. Okay, right. Yes, please.
10 seconds. Cancel.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Is that what you were thinking about when you were driving here?
How fast I'm gonna drive home.
That must have been exactly what you thought about.
Oh shit, I've got... No,
All in.
Maybe the card's hand's so strong, he knows...
Yeah, did you keep them?
They might have been the same suits too.
Wow.
Maybe he just thought that he would get rid of the guy. And I mean, I know I thought. Jonathan, them and every one of them.
No complaints.
Payout on.
You can pick your cards and just go like this.
I know it's like your peeps, yeah. I remember that stuff with that girl. That's nervous.
You read this.
You want me to go scout for you? What are we looking for?
Anyone all in?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, anything.
Nah, you're probably fucked. Nah, you gotta go with it, I think. Go ahead, brother. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. We're not gonna be greedy. Oh my lord. Come on, this is rigged.
335? Yeah, 335.
Good luck, brother, man.
100.
I gotta say one.
10 seconds. Okay, let's see. Payout on 5, please. Oh.
I'll let it go.
Not bad. 50 for sure now. That's all good.
20 is 9 juice.
Payout.
500?
Payout on 7. Do you have the slips or no?
Patience pays off.
I didn't know if it was
Patience pays off. Oh yeah, the universe wants me to win, brother.
7 in your hand?
I do not have a 7 in my hand.
Alright, that's...
Nick don't.
Nick's the worst.
Nick don't matter.
Oh, we doing poker faces? I'm gonna use that shit for sure. I'm gonna use that in
Use it again.
220. 10 seconds.
I'm just getting my camera.
You
I'm in. You can fold. I'm just letting you know. I would fold if I were 5 seconds.
I need one time.
Probably go for your hand. The universe wants me to win.
All right, I call Brian shoved on me again. We have queens. He has ace jack. We're gonna do the selfie again. Come on, come on.
Ace in the window.
We gotta send them out of here.
Ace is the window card.
We gotta send them out. Of here.
We got it. Window. Ace from space.
Good
All
luck,
right.
Brian.
Payout 5.
What a one. Run it up. Yeah. Huh?
Next time. See you guys around.
Oh, man, deuces.
Got deuces?
Yeah.
Hey, now, it's too late. Big one. You gonna be late?
You know, hold up.
Well,
What is it, 30? Yeah. 8-7, 8 deuce a heart.
I'm fucking
Pay out, table 7.
Ain't even win a big blind or nothing.
Pay out on 7, please.
Just play versus everyone else, and you'll be the chip leader in no time. Don't play any handers.
Yeah, I remember when I started this table, I was chip leader.
Welcome to day 3 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event. $3 million guarantee, we crushed it. $4.3 million in the prize pool, over $680,000 up top with that beautiful guitar trophy. We ended day 2 with 46 runners. We're down to 20 now. You may miss a few bust outs, but don't worry. I'm Jesse Fullen. I'll be in the booth with my pal Mike Lackey. Big names are still in the field. We got Chris Hunichen, Big Huni. We got Jeremy Becker. We got Steven Song. Nick Palmer, Bryn Kenny. The list goes on and on. Justin Zach, you got lots of big names. You won't miss the action drama. It's gonna be crazy. Come watch. Welcome back to day 3 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. You saw the preview video that Lizzie made, beautiful video. We got down to 25 players when we started the stream about 2 to 3 hours ago. 25th was Daniel Geba, Elliot Campen. We lost Felipe Pizzari, John Turner out in 22nd, Joseph Kolonowski. Flex is out 20th place, Bryn Kenny out 19th. We lost Brian Altman in 17th. Anton Smirnov was out there too. Kevin was our last bust out in 16th place. We're down to 15 players. That's the big news here. Got a brand new table. Jeremy Becker's here. Big Huni. Jake Cody's up to 10.6 million. Wow. Easily the chip leader of the tournament with 15 left by far. We got a fun table. Trey's back as well with a new hat. Justin Swilling, Joe Curcio.
Curcio.
All right, sure. We even have Jasper joining us here. I'm Jesse Fullen, with me is my good pal Mike Lockheed.
Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it very much. Looking forward to bringing us down to hopefully all 7 tonight.
Yeah. That's right. We're buckled in, ready to take you down to the final table, y'all.
Was that 2x5?
1.2.
1.2. Oh, 1.2, yeah. I saw you at 2x5.
I did not love that turn card though. Like you have a lot of ace 10.
375.
Yeah, suited.
I have queen jack suited.
Queen jack suited.
Yeah, John Turner was here. He busted in 22nd place.
I've got like king X of clubs. I've got a lot too though.
We will be following the chat.
Blinds are 50,000, 75,000. Trey's coming in for a raise.
I need someone to tell me that story. So I totally missed that. What happened?
What's the race? 2-7.
You got dealt 3 cards, played out the whole hand, and at the end turned
I
over.
guess the 2 cards stick together, but it's hard. I mean, it's
But on the stream, so he separated the
2
cards.
hands later, I got dealt 3 hands. 3 cards.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Bro, how can you go through a whole hand and not know you have 3
oh yeah, Nikki was telling me this hand earlier. I still don't understand how it happened.
Jake throws it away.
Jake's sick, having to fold his 7-6 suited, but
I was gonna go all in, but I'm like, you got 2 million. You can't go all in with 2 million. I don't want
pocket jacks.
1.9, but yeah.
Guy came in for a big raise.
But if
Took
I
the
got
blinds.
Jacks, fuck all in.
Doesn't have to fade a good flop though.
Yeah, that I had the jacks when he had.
Is that a yeehaw?
I folded, yeah, I had pocket jacks.
Nope. But I'm excited to see my favorite superhero in the chat. Frankie Donuts is back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was a hard fold. I knew he didn't have a queen, but.
Frankie, I had some donuts today in remembrance of you.
I mean, I was going to shove turn anyway, probably. So.
Had some Krispy Kreme this morning.
I mean, if the turn ain't a club,
Zaki's still in. We're playing 15 players. There's 2 tables. This was the table that was playing on the outside while Zaki was on the stream last. So,
oh yeah,
we will keep you up to date. We're playing down to 7 tonight, so we'll get them all combined together and go from there.
Yeah, Nikki Palma's still in. I mean, we got a great table for the first 2 hours. My goodness.
Yeah, Andy, Steven Song, Zaki, AJ Kelsall, Palma, a couple others.
I was worried about that, to be honest. I thought that was going to happen, but I was...
Depends. When we go to Red Rock, which is places,
I don't need to shove turn either.
especially if a lot of people show up.
Maybe let Hero fold
I
something.
lost the flip one night to pay for the lanes, and it was like $600.
There's
But we
the
did,
stacks here at the table. Justin Swilling is our short stack with just 11 bigs, 800K.
I think Becker and Big Honey are talking bowling right now. And I remember Big Honey being a bit of a hustler, if I recall correctly.
But my mechanic, my bowling mechanic, is he's the head mechanic at Gold Coast.
Really?
Yeah.
Bowling mechanic?
He's cool as fuck.
What?
He must have his own lanes, obviously.
Yeah.
He's like an old school dude.
That's
He's just like
number 12.
happy to be around.
Oh my gosh.
You got the house? You edited the bowling alley?
Snuck in there. Is it really number 12? No.
I'll neither confirm nor deny the allegations.
7 or 8. 7 or 8, probably. Alfredo asks, any background info on players, tournament lanes? Yep, I've done some research already. I'll tell you some stuff about these other unknown players. Or not unknown, just lesser known. The lesser known players.
Something about everyone.
Absolutely.
You win.
We'll start with Joe Curcio. Joseph here at the table. Where is he? There's the payouts. Nice little sneak peek of what they're going to play for tomorrow.
Hopefully we reward that 65,000, 82,000 tonight.
Joe's sitting in the 4 seat here. Joe has 568,000 in total live earnings on Hendon Mob. His biggest live cash, 108K. Pretty sick.
Sizable.
Yeah. That 108K came, let me see, in a 5th place finish back in 2019 in Vegas.
I run play so tie off there.
Yeah, Big Honey, Ace King in the small blind against Becker's big blind.
Yeah, we'll talk more about the players after these hands.
I don't know what anyone else has folded. I can tell you the first 2 hands that I've gotten have not been remotely playable. So.
Pretty sure he's been folding back. He has all the positions. Maybe like the deuce 8 or something. 225.
See, run raises to 225.
And 7 deuce first hand.
7 twos? Yeah.
First hand.
That makes sense.
Jeremy Becker here with the ace deuce in the big blind.
Oh,
Becker's, oh, here we go. Jeremy, very much a field player, taking a stab at, hoping that Chris was just trying to do a small blind move, but unfortunately sees the bad
I hope
news.
what I said, then they don't come to bite me in the ass here. I hope what I said, then they're not going to bite me in the ass here.
What'd you say?
When you run bad at dinner, you run good when you get back from dinner.
I didn't run bad at dinner.
Becker at risk. Needs to find a deuce. Oh boy.
Relatively standard spot for both players. I don't blame Jeremy for reshoving here.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Couple chop outs.
He says. No chop.
7 of diamonds. Clean run out for Chris. He is going to eliminate Jeremy Becker in 15th place.
Yeah.
GG, Jeremy.
Another good run, brother.
Becker takes home $49,500. His 15th place finish.
I had 1-4 and he had 1-2, I think.
Oh, so you got 3. I got 2-6.
2-6, yeah. Okay. I'll know shortly for sure, though.
Okay, thanks.
How much is the buy-in for this event? Ask Lucky. This is a $5,300 buy-in. $3 million guarantee.
I'm just curious.
In the top right, you can see the player count: 889 entries over 2 starting flights. Built a $4.3 million prize pool. $640,000 up top in this bird. A lot of fun.
You know, poker, is that like a relatively new thing, or has it been a while?
Yeah, it's like a little over a year. It's
Down to 14 players.
I've seen more people with it, at least in Vegas I did. I was, do you know Alex Torelli?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so he must have been staying in like the same hotel that I was, so I kept walking past him every day, and I thought it was Benny Glazer for the first like 2 weeks. Oh, right. I'm the only person who thinks that they look identical.
That's funny.
I can see resemblance.
He gave you a chance to do advertise for your
yeah, there you go.
Thing, right?
Instead of like Doug Polk has to just drop in his thing. So.
He should be paying you for that. You brought that out.
Is it single big?
Back on the Huni. Gets another premium start in him.
Not identical, but like I can see like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If you see them in person, it's totally different.
There's a dead small.
You got the same kind of shape.
It's just Chris and the big blind at this point. Just Trey.
Roughly same build. Obviously, like the accents are different.
Yeah, I'm saying if you see them like in person, they're like one guy's like behind the other guy.
Chris raised a 175. Trey does defend for 100K more. Jack 5 suited.
When Benny won like 3 bracelets in like a week and a
they're
half.
about the same height as well.
I think they're like the same. So because he won it, I was like, just, you know, it was everywhere. So in my mind, and I see.
That was so sick.
Yeah. I don't like pay much attention to like POI stuff and don't really care. But like, it would have been fine if it was him, and it would have been fine if it was Deeb. Like anyone else, crazy. But like the 2 of them.
Ace of diamonds on turn pairs. Chris, of course.
Like single year WSOP bracelet.
I think no one's won 4. I think
Trey is going to take a stab.
When they won 3, it's not the
It looks
I think
like.
she verbalized a check in there somewhere, even though she is playing with her chips.
When there's 26 people
Oh, there she
in like
is.
a stud high-low bracelet event. No, they're 26
Turbo
like,
fold.
clearly good players. Like just the field sizes are just.
Yeah, it's not that hard to win.
It's not that hard.
Robbie says field player is right. What's going through his mind? I think just back from dinner,
I played the whole day on.
he didn't want Huni to push from the small blind and try to squeeze him out. He had an ace. It makes sense, Robbie. And he was sitting on a not massive stack too, just around 10 bigs or so.
Realistically, he thought
15 bigs.
Big Honey was going to fold a lot to his all-in.
Yeah.
And maybe even call with some king highs or whatnot. Certainly not looking to get called by a pair or anything, but mostly he was expecting a fold.
Yeah, no worries.
Nicholas says, guess Nick busted? No, we have a whole new table, buddy.
Rules are rules. I just.
We came back. Eric's at the other table too. Yeah.
Yeah, we can neither confirm nor deny the previous table still in. They're
Right.
battling on the outside. There's 15 left, as you see.
Yeah, we came back to dinner, from dinner rather, with a brand new table. So all those players are. Doesn't mean anyone got knocked out. They're just at the outer table.
What was the question?
How long was the delay?
Are you sure?
30 minutes. 30 minutes, yeah. 30 minutes. I got 12 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I told them to start watching. You know, they got short attention span. Oh, fuck that bitch. I ain't finna watch that shit. 2 hours. Oh, fuck
It is long, but we're here to try to make it as enjoyable as we can.
Pretty quick.
Not every hand's going to be aces versus kings, but got to enjoy the grind.
Hefner, we're aiming to play down to 7 players, really. We don't want tomorrow's stream to be a 24-hour long crazy thing, so we definitely want to try to get down a little bit deeper than just 9 or 8. But we'll see how it goes.
Got no 5K chip. I'm sorry.
Either way, from here on, we will have every single elimination covered with the camera.
Small blind all in for 1 million. Pocket trays. Player tray opened on the button with the ace 9.
Later in the tournament, we say that we don't really mean it. Like early in the tournament, like I genuinely.
Justin makes the fold with the ace deuce. Now actually back on tray.
I try to like
775 more for her to call.
We're getting against it. Like obviously we're already bust this point.
Of course, yeah.
So I feel disingenuous. I don't like it.
She knew what she was up against. This would be an easy one.
Is your hair natural?
It is now. I used to dye it like jet black color when I was
that's
like.
Original color.
This is my natural color, yeah.
Wow.
But when I was like 20 through like 25, oh yeah, like 16 through 25, I dyed it like jet black, like emo, like used to like straighten it and dye it. I wouldn't dye it this color.
Also matches your beard. It looks like pretty natural at this point.
It's an interesting spot here for Trey on the button.
Beard is natural too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Wow. It's a little different color though.
If you dyed both of them.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, teach their own.
Not many people would do that.
Does he really wake up in the small blind with that much better of a hand?
You gotta keep dyeing your beard. It grows in everything.
I think you got to probably take this spot more often than not.
Sure, yeah. Oh.
You still would have $1 million behind.
Does lay it down. It really comes down to like how you're reading each other. You know, if you're playing wild and they're playing back at you, then yeah, you definitely got to make a lot of these ace-9 calls, and that's how most mid to high stakes is played. If they're playing excessively tight and they're not playing back at you at all, you can probably make that fold a little more often. But clearly, if he's playing trays, I'm sure he's playing plenty of other stuff.
What's up, Alvin? Who got busted out? We're down to 17. We lost Jeremy Becker here off the feature table.
I think like you feel it's longer.
Jeremy was in the big blind with an ace.
Also, like they're told, like there's like
Big Huni made a big.
Yeah, it was ace king in the small blind versus ace deuce in the big blind.
Yeah, you can do
about
whatever.
$1 million effective.
Because they're supposed to like wait, you know what I mean? Like. And these lights are just hot and brutal.
And Jake's going to start the action off 9-10 of hearts.
Whatever you like. Bob is good too.
Bob. Bob.
Raise from Jake Cody, and they're going +1 with the suit 9-10. Trey.
What's your name?
Trey
Joe.
calls it from the cutoff.
What's your name?
Trey.
Trey, nice to meet you.
It's short for Arlinda.
My name's short for Joe.
No, it's short for Joseph.
Yeah, Hootie's got it.
Oh, Sway.
We got a nickname for the big blind or anything?
King 6-5. Nobody improves
Complete
here.
whiff for everyone.
Jasper, the ace-7 offsuit, stays in the lead.
Oh, Jasper's the nickname we're going with? All
Off of Hindemov, yeah.
Thank you. I needed that.
Deuce of spades on the turn. Same old, same old.
It's hard to imagine everybody missed this hard, but Jake's going to make a pair on the end.
Ten.
Ten is definitely a winner.
Jake gets there on the river and scoops it.
That's how you have 11 million chips.
Little chip envy after that pot. It's
Right.
Coach Cody's way.
You have any river, any river.
All right, well, up next on the table, we're going to talk about Justin Swilling out of Florida.
Known Justin a long time.
Nice.
On the Daytona side.
Does he seem bothered right now? Like,
So which seat is Justin sitting in?
dare you tell me
He's
that I'm
in
winning every
this
pot?
one right here. 5, I believe. Yeah. Sunglasses.
So wait for that chip counts to go down.
Dangerously close there.
Justin has a head on page of around 336,000 total live earnings. Best live cash just over 50,000. Over here, we show Jasper on the screen right now. He's got a him on page showing 487,000. Best live cash 295K. Massive cash for him. I'll try to see what
Yeah,
that
it's a 60% of the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
A nice chunky one.
Nice chunky one indeed.
I had like 2.9 before the hand.
Yeah, Jasper came in 4th place in a 2025 big event out in Vegas. 4th place was 295 before that. Yeah, 100K biggest cash. Also this summer. Feels like all his stuff is pretty recent. 23 is the oldest. 2023.
There's always someone new coming up, nipping at your heels.
No doubt, for real. Jeremy in the Falcons hoodie is our other kind of lesser-known player. It seems like he has 1.2 million total live earnings in Hendon. Fantastic. He's from New York. Biggest live cash was a bracelet win for 537,000.
Nothing wrong with that.
Back in 2018.
Number 9. Yeehaw, number 9.
Good times.
For the straight on the board, because I think.
All right, we've gone over Jeremy, we've gone over Jasper, we've gone over your buddy Justin Wright. Then we got known players. You know, we had Trey on our table yesterday. Fantastic stories with her and everything. We saw Jake Cody, well-known player, Big Huni as well.
I'm curious how often Jake actually comes out this way. I'm gonna do some Hendon mom stalking real quick.
Seems good. Oh, Hefner, just give him a little time. They'll get comfortable. You just gotta slowly turn the heat up, that's all.
He laddered up before.
Sorry, how much is it? How much is it?
I was paying 1.4 to start.
You might not even been at the table.
Joseph makes it 150,000.
So AJ, the dude who just with the Philly sports stuff.
Jake Cody does defend from the big line with 7-5 offsuit.
Other guy had ace 8, and AJ
does not pair on the flop. King, king 8.
And AJ was the short stack number 3, and I just turned jet. Wow. And that was like probably 25 people, 26 people left.
Queen of spades.
No, we were 3 tables, so 23 maybe.
Jake's the only player with a spade in hand. Joe's ace high is still good.
You have to be lucky to win a tournament, I guess.
Dude, of course.
You have to be lucky so many times.
Yeah, even if you don't hit something like that, just not getting in a cooler setup, you know?
Yeah. Oh my God, sorry.
That's not you. I live on my crap here.
It's a tough run out for Jake to represent 2 out of the big blind.
Can use our phone here, right?
If there was any hope of getting ace high to fold, it's probably not going to be on that run out.
No, he doesn't want to fight anymore. And Joe takes it down. You're watching day 3 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. A $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. With 889 players, we hit $4.3 million in the prize pool. 14 players remain in the hunt for the trophy and the $840,000 top prize. Big names are still in the field. Big Huni, Jake Cody, Steven Song,
Like this is
Nick
the only place
Palma.
I have the shades on because it's pretty.
Justin Zaki.
That's the only reason I brought them. I brought them thinking I might go in the future today.
We appreciate you watching with us on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be live tonight down to a final table and back tomorrow covering all the action down to a winner.
Swapped it.
Yeah, almost a setup. I'm king.
Yeah, I don't mind addressing this. So, you know, someone mentioning the other table is a lot better and this table is a little boring. Like, unfortunately, it's not fair to the other table to keep them here excessively, and that's not. We just got to keep it balanced. It's. We don't know how it's going to play out, really. All the excitement comes with the cards. That's part of how all this works.
You say that table's
Enjoy
better.
it.
There are some people out there who don't like Nicky Palma.
Well, yeah, and that's I wasn't even going that route.
I love Nicky. There's people who don't though. Some people are gonna love this table.
All right, Justin's all in for 600K with his ace jack of spades.
Yeah, it gets here for sure.
Gonna get through a nice little 200K pickup for him.
Eric's a local legend.
I had
Nice,
a
that's fun.
potential calling hand for some people who may want to.
What is that? Ace 10.
Not quite. At ace 6 of
He's
hearts.
fun to have on the feature table earlier tonight.
I mean, I wasn't.
I wish the cam flipped back and forth. We do have an extra camera on the other table,
I didn't think I was
but we're not
gonna
going to flip back and forth without like a major hand or thing because we don't have any
Either way, take it,
graphics.
take it. It's all good.
Can't give you any like. So we'll definitely shine a light over there when there's a big moment, and we'll try to tell the story.
That's correct.
But no RFID cards, no readers over there at that table. Appreciate you though, Hefner.
How much do you have? Like 1.5 million. Right?
Jasper requesting account. We appreciate you, Hefner.
Yeah, much love.
Mike Lockie and I both love poker. Watch tons of it. We do our best to give you guys what we would like to listen to as well.
Yeah, that's actually the best way to describe it.
I mean,
it's like we're all sitting around drinking a beer and watching some cards, you know?
For real.
Alcohol optional.
I would love to have a beer. Tomorrow we should get a 6-pack. I mean, it's the last day.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
What are they going to do, fire us?
I'm pretty sure Jason said the only rules are just keep it clean verbally, so I was not told alcohol was excluded for any reason.
I mean, I'll drink an A beer if I have to.
That's actually also fine. The Heineken Zero and the alcohol-free Blue Moons are both pretty good.
Trey bets 400K here with the Jack 4. Huni.
Kind of a big bet into 475K.
Oh.
Your spades ain't coming.
I had better than that.
She shows.
You did not beat that.
Shows the Jack.
I beat that. Did you have better than that, or only a Jack?
I had a jack. Matter of fact, I had a jack 4.
Wow.
I mean, you're going to see it on live stream.
You're going to see it anyway.
You got Jack 4?
Jack 4.
Love it.
Wow, love the.
I had the Robbie J. Lou, she says. I had the Robbie.
I had a queen.
Oh, Hefner. No, that'd be too far. Nobody needs to get drunk in the booth. Plus, trust me, it take more than a 6-pack. And at these prices, how much does Michelob cost today?
Hey, that was a pretty epic comment.
That was great from Justin. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll make another target round.
There you go.
If you didn't have it, I have it.
Right. If you ain't got it, I got it.
I could definitely. Like Kasu. If you don't have it, I have it.
And if you do have it, then it's fine.
There's a cooler.
Yeah.
If you have it and I have it, it's a cooler. It's hilarious.
You have it or I have it situation now?
One of us in the blind.
I have it. Right?
One of us
You
in
got
the
it
blind,
this
Trey
one?
says.
Okay.
What do you think?
I don't know. Let's see the flop.
There.
Jack, good board for Jack 4.
Trey pairs the king.
75.
Trying to get Joe to.
She was trying to play it cool, like she didn't have a king high type of hand, but I'm not going to get any action.
Doesn't work.
I know, you made up a
Alvin asks a great question. Can you display chip counts of all the players like every 15 minutes? Unfortunately, Alvin,
My wife is very creative.
I mean, if you're asking about like the graphic we threw up between hands, Alvin, I appreciate it.
So you're the first person that's asked for more chip counts this series. I'll start there. We've gotten plenty of requests for less chip counts. So as far as the other table, no, that's not going to be an option.
No, so here's what's up, Alvin. Our production team, you know, we really care about the way our show put together. We have a few little graphic pages that we can push the button for between hands because we don't like just the empty table just sitting there. We do want to try to put some information, especially as players come in. So it's one of a few options we have. I appreciate what you're asking, Alvin, but you'll probably continue to see it every other hand or so.
There was
Just
no
because of the
river
way
I was
our
holding on besides
show's
the
put
one
together.
you decided the suicide arm, but yeah. Yeah.
We have to bring it up again.
No, it's fine.
That means a 5 game, it makes it easier for you to call, right? He doesn't have 5 cents.
He was just so polar. He was breathing. He was either bluffing or he had quads. Like, that was
Looks too much like
The flop, King, Jack, 6,
It looked like very
2
much
clubs.
legit. If I had like 2 more time banks, I'd
Justin
probably
pairs
call
his
them.
Jack here.
I was gonna say, I was like, every time you tune in,
Jake's
like, he's
ace
gonna
high
talk at this point.
needs to improve. Oh, and it does. Oh, and it does.
No, for honestly,
Ace on the turn for Jake gives him a big lead.
Mr. Cody finds a pair.
Value on the turn.
No, but the thing is that you're gonna go for
And it looks like Justin wants to put something in there.
But he had enough flush. He had the
I assume he had
ace
the ace
off
cards,
Oh.
so as long as the river wasn't a heart.
he has a bad
But I was looking for a non-double pair,
I know. That
We
board
got
ran out
Because
scary.
the river was just like a 6 of non-heart, 6 of spades. That's a bet. Like,
It was like the 2% run out you get
I
me to
can't
fold
believe he
on.
didn't call the last
GTA, I'll give you some details momentarily. I have to get through this
I
hand.
saw he had jacks, but if you had ace jacks.
150 from Jake here.
Really close.
Really bad card for Justin. He knows it.
Yeah, I know. Same
Ace is
thing.
probably
No kidding.
I know, ace jack's a better hand there, yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's a very weird run out, weird behavior.
The club draw and the heart draw.
All the 5 and 8.
Could Jake Cody be betting with just a drawing hand?
You have like king queen.
It's hard to make a pair.
Well, and the reality is, like, let's pretend
calling.
you knew he had Queen of
Time
Hearts,
banks wasted.
9 of Hearts, right? That's not even, you're not even excited to be in that spot.
Really? Wouldn't even give me credit for 1-8 or 1-5 at that point? Give me credit for 2?
I folded, so I
That
gave
is
you
Jake
credit for
Cody,
the
yeah. A lot of people,
You have king queen of hearts.
he looks incredibly different than he has in the past, for sure.
No doubt.
Rockstar Jake Cody.
I had it.
Definitely has changed his look a little bit.
We all have, let's be honest.
If you bet flop,
You've been in this game a little while. You get a little withered. You get a little wear and tear.
You get a rose tattoo on your neck.
You get whatever it takes.
No doubt. Thanks, Al Can't Hang. That is legendary poker media legend.
I should have called. It was like, no.
Al Can't Hang in the chat. He's our mod. He's also here on site doing some great
Chose a small size.
great features on players and all the tournaments and stuff. We've got a great media team here with Mickey Doft, Al, Ryan Lucchese. We had BJ Novak for a solid week plus.
He calls, he has like 200K left.
Yeah, we're both similar size, yeah.
Fantastic team. Check out SHRPO.com for more.
Al, that is
blogs.
entirely fair. You are the exact same as when I met you, however many infinite years ago. So you're correct. Not everyone changes. Legends never die.
I mean, in fairness, like I've
Chris in the hijack makes it 150K with ace jack suited.
I knew you were a little
And
tilted too about the ace king ace.
I swear my life.
It takes it down.
That was going through my head a little
Yeah,
bit.
Totem, I'm with you.
It was like influencing your play to be this one's good.
No, I would tell you like,
Yeah, I was
You look at him and it's like, this is not the same Jake Cody we knew from years ago.
Yeah, look at this Hindenburg picture. Look how baby face this is.
Oh, that's a much younger Jake Cody than I can do.
Yeah,
My
that's a super young one.
No, for sure.
On the stream, I played that.
Or self-described emo Jake Cody.
That barely even looks like him. My goodness. Hilarious.
Don't forget, we can still both make this final table, so.
Yeah, it's true.
Tom, that is Big Hooney. That's right. Chris Hunichen sitting in seat 1.
She pieced out.
Big hunk, big hunt. You mean Big Hooney? Oh yeah.
I said, why not just take a break?
Yeah, HUNI doesn't do well with the autocorrect.
No doubt.
You heard her story, right? She got her ticket for free, and then.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
She got the ticket for like free, I think. And then
Sick.
yeah, it's guaranteed 50.
I hope you should as well.
I got a ticket for free from Seminole because of an incident here where.
Oh, with a dog?
Like, no, they thought she was a guy going in the girls' bathroom, and like a whole bunch of male officers were in the bathroom waiting to get out of the stall. But she's not a guy, obviously.
What the hell? Well, and they compensated over this.
And so she was going to get a lawsuit against them, but they asked her if she wanted to make it go. She said
No way.
the main in a free room.
That's crazy.
And now she's saved.
I love that story. That is amazing.
50K locked up. That's sick.
Oh my goodness.
That is an amazing story.
Pretty
That's
wild.
sick.
It's even better than just a free ticket. It has a
That's
background
fucking
story.
nuts, dude. What?
So many things have got to happen for her to be here.
Dude, that's fucking nuts. Yeah. Doesn't happen too
It could
often.
be a good promotion story for the hotel.
For sure, they're gonna.
Well, how they wrongly accused someone.
You made it.
Coffee, boy.
Queen 8-5, 2 diamond
You're in this one
flop.
hand.
Chris's pocket fours are still ahead.
No, you're safe. You're
We'll
good.
see if Jeremy can take it down. No, Chris takes it down.
We switch table every 90 minutes.
Yeah, we should.
Tony in the chat bringing up, I love the Hard Rock Hollywood. Can't wait till they build in Vegas. We were talking about that on one of the previous streams. I cannot wait either.
When does it go down to one table?
It's going to be a huge property. Guitar's allegedly going to be bigger than the one here. We'll see about that. But replacing the Mirage in beautiful Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's a rumor we've heard in Vegas. That will be a larger build. How many floors is this one? Do you know?
I don't know. I want to say 24.
It feels like
the original hotel is 12.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how big the other one is.
Could be like 30. Yeah, I mean, out in you got hotels like the Win.
You know what? I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get an answer.
There is a way to do that, isn't there, with the beautiful internet we have here? Snowman for Jeremy. Pocket fives for Jasper. Jasper starts the action from the button with the pocket fives, makes it 150. Over to Jeremy in the small blind.
475.
Okay, you see this in the biggest hotels. They break it up into 3. So I think I was at a floor that ended at 24. I think there's actually 36, though. That makes sense,
about right.
according to this research.
Jeremy 3-bets to 475. Jasper wants a count. He'll find that Jeremy has basically the same stack as he.
Yeah, I was going to say, both these players are too deep just to be easily ripping in these medium pairs here. So even, and just to continue here is probably expected from the fives, but if you were to put in a 4-bet here, I would expect it to work.
We'll see how Jasper wants to continue.
He was definitely leaning fold for a second there. I kind of thought he was going to, but...
You're about 2?
Yeah, the same as we were.
And these are the type of tough boards that these two hands are going to have to face here. King 10-9 Rainbow. Both players of under pairs. Probably going to be first one to stab at it. Jeremy's going to have the first opportunity as the re-raise are out of position. But don't blame him for being hesitant. 1.1 million in there. Jeremy is going to fire 275.
To answer your question, I will tell you who finished in 14th as soon as this hand is closed. I'm doing the research right now. All right, Jeremy takes it down. Yeah, unfortunately, we did lose a beloved player, AJ Casal, out in 14th place, eliminated by Steven Song. Song woke up with pocket kings, and Casal had pocket queens.
Yeah, that was a brutal one. I saw AJ the whole way. I kind of knew what it was, that kind of walk. I didn't want to bring it up, but he did told me what his cooler was. That's an unfortunate spot for him. So
Kings versus Queens.
Great run, AJ.
Board was Ace Jack 7
definitely
3
rooting
5.
for you.
Yeah, I'm good for now. Yeah, holler at me a little bit later. Yeah.
And if you remember, AJ had lost a pretty medium-sized pot to Andy right before the break. So
yeah, that's right.
You know, AJ definitely had 4 million or so at one point, but would have been a lot tougher to get away from his 2 and change. I think he had to start that hand.
Reasonably.
What a cooler indeed, Hefner.
I'm all in. I think it's 5 1/4.
Yeah, great point from White Magic. You know, AJ could have doubled up if those queens had called, but he also could have been eliminated on the bubble, so everything could have been changed. Getting back to this action, Justin Swilling all in, 525,000 pocket sevens. Chris gave it some thought with the king 4. So I had to lay it down.
I don't got enough chips to not show. I'll show you. I won't make you wait.
Not giving away too much.
I don't think you're giving away much there.
Yeah. Shove 7s.
You shove 7s with 8 bigs.
No one's gonna watch the live stream now.
Yeah.
Easy, Tiger.
That was 7. I thought it was kings. Felt like kings.
Feels like kings when you get 7s there.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go. Let's ride.
Yeah. Feels so much better than like ace-4 suited.
Absolutely.
At least it's...
And we continue. Joseph under the gun with 7-6 suited. Throws away.
Ace Jack for Justin here. 200K was worth going after. Let's do a little inventory first, make sure not over shoving.
I'm all in.
Luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, Owen.
Justin Gems just under 10 bigs.
7s again?
All right, last one I'm showing.
better?
Last one I'm showing.
Takes
a
it
big
down.
read here.
Couple big pickups up.
Well, that's big, yeah.
To your point, we're almost halfway through this level. There has not been one like truly exciting hand on this.
Yeah. I mean, the stacks are kind of set up for it not to be though as well. The stacks are set up for it not
We
to
got
be.
500 people watching so far and only 20 thumbs up. We so appreciate all of you watching with us. If you'll do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button. It sends out a message basically to other people watching the same sort of content as you usually. We got some interesting poker content. So thumbs up is just a great way to help get the word out that we've got a fun stream. We'll be live here all night long.
Especially if you're here supporting one of these guys, you could also help support them by supporting us. So don't be afraid to share the love.
Help me help you. Help me.
So
help you.
The kid in Jerry Maguire, I used to get that 3 times a week that I looked like the 9-year-old boy. And it's the weirdest celebrity to get compared to.
Did someone say that?
All the time.
No,
me?
you just brought it up out of nowhere. Did someone say it in chat or how?
Oh, no. We had brought up Jerry Maguire, I think. Then maybe I misremembered movies or something. I was just jazzing off a quote that I thought you said.
Show me the money would be Jerry Maguire.
In the meantime, though, we actually have an action hand here.
No doubt.
Trey had 2 pair get counterfeited by Joseph's 3 of a kind.
We were at the feature table briefly on the first day, weren't we?
Yeah, to the end.
Yeah, because you were saying like,
yeah. It was Friday afternoon. I was even more exhausted then. I don't mean it seem like I'm complaining about this. It's like I'm fortunate that I can fit this into the rest of my life.
Yeah.
But it's just like
pretty gross. I just felt
on day,
this is like
7 hours. Day 3, like
Joseph takes it down, takes away from Trey. No, listen, Lackey, you look like I'm absolutely. It's just hilarious because
coffee, you probably more sensitive.
for me, I'd be like,
What?
Just out of nowhere.
I was like.
By the way, I really like peanut butter. in
Yeah, I
it.
have ADD.
Like,
It is so I thought you had said a Jerry Maguire quote, and I might have just not. I might have missed aside the movie to it. So sometimes we get off track. It is what it is.
That was beautiful.
I think I'm on topic.
Finally, like it's not great. Everyone knew it was like, you know.
Did you see all the other cards out there? They all were higher than yours.
Al sticking the needle into Lackey. For the Boomers, that was Cousin Oliver from the Brady Bunch. Looked like. I like it.
And they were all like, this is like the best.
I like it.
You should really try this. You know what? Maybe it is good. I haven't tried coffee in 30 years. Took a sip. Didn't think it was good at all. So here we are. Fair enough.
Jasper under the gun, ace king offsuit. Gonna start the action.
To be honest, I don't really notice the difference in a lot of them.
I can't trust the guy who doesn't like coffee. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just want the coffee.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like some people love like.
Yeah, some people are like
Colombian roast.
snobby about it.
Yeah. It's like anything, right?
Yeah.
Jasper raises to 150 with the ace king offsuit.
Wine or scotch.
Now Justin in the big blind here, king jack. Probably gonna see a flop.
Some of it anyone can taste, but like, yeah, I don't know. Some people are like, you know, I want like the one large cube.
I love it when Justin gives you an exact count of what Justin's got. 700, right? Yeah. Just slow down.
An extra 1% if you're drinking water.
125.
Justin paired as jack, ace high flop. Kind of scary, but yeah, it's a good bet.
It's kind of a weird spot where they each paired the card they weren't sharing.
Yeah.
Ten of hearts.
Both pick up a gut shot.
He's a super nice guy.
Oh yeah, super nice guy. Yeah. A whole day of that would be much though.
But at least because he's a nice guy, I can deal with it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it's
agree.
like cuz is a nice guy, so even though it's incredibly distracting, I can deal with it. Whereas like Phil Kassouf, like I'd be just floor every 5 seconds if I were anywhere. I can't believe it took him this long for people to really
to the drawing board.
Justin makes a very good fold there. It's pretty unlikely Jasper's firing multiple barrels with a worse hand than a jack. Jake Cody still dominating this table with 10 million so far.
I didn't realize when you grabbed this hand.
I mean, more than 100 big blinds
You switched my picture.
between him and.
Honestly, that is almost the rest of the table combined. He's got 142, so Jeremy's so
I didn't do that.
73.
I don't care. They rotate randomly.
Yeah, it's a little less than.
Maybe 20 big blinds short of covering the table.
Does it change your play?
No, it just threw me off.
I can say confidently he's got about 25% of the chips in play, the 44 million that are total in play. He's got almost 11.
Pre-flop, I might have called it.
Insane.
Oh, really? You might call me pre-flop.
Yeah.
A lot of shorthanded play left before we get to that final table, though. A couple showdowns can change everything real quick.
After you raise, I know it's never going to be a snap. Even if you have...
Jake will get the action going. 150 with the king 10. Joseph with just a flat call. This is a pretty easy all-in for him, I think.
You're going to think about it. Yeah. You pay 475 to think.
Yeah.
But the ace-queen just calls. Justin's going to get out of the way in the small blind.
I'll leave it to you guys.
Like some people do like 3-bet super. Like I never have. Just like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we played before. I know you're not going to 3-bet pretty light. That's why I wasn't... My hand can jam.
Yeah.
I have a pair of two. Yeah.
King 6-5. Jake pairs his king. Steals the lead from Joseph here.
Same.
I hate that.
Would have been sick if you had a lower pair than me and you check jam the. Not check jam. I was.
Check. A very bricky deuce of spades.
That I don't have ace king there. Or
No hand jamming that flop. Like whatever I have, I'm not jamming that.
Jake's got to love this spot.
Right? I mean, what hand jamming?
Trying to figure out how much he can get called.
Just be like praying that I didn't hit any. It's literally all those sets are in my range.
Sounds like a 175. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, real tiny into 500.
You call jacks there?
Ace queen gets out.
What?
A little bit surprising. You're just gonna flat that. You might have to call some ace highs post flop.
It'd be hard. I'd have to have like a real read on.
I mean, what hand am I jamming there? I'm not jamming ace king there.
What's up, Suvi? Appreciate the comment. Best stream ever. Oh, thank you so much. I don't think we can agree with you. Mike Lockey and I love poker streams.
I mean,
There's probably been better streams from here. But we appreciate your sweet comment. We'll take second best stream ever.
No. Number one, right here.
You gonna say this is the best ever?
Yeah.
All right.
I was also more assuming the collection of our streams were all being bunched into one
in that
as
case,
the stream.
Sure. It has been a blast streaming here from the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open all week. We got one more day to go tomorrow, too.
Cody going to run it back with the King 10 once again. Trey folds the King Jack.
This is us.
Yep. Jeremy in the big blind. Queen 10.
Hoodie up.
Oh, Al, we gotta share that full story sometime. I'd love to hear it.
All right, big flop here. Jeremy with a Queen 10 offsuit. Flops up and down straight draw. Jake's King High is still the best hand for the moment.
So what's going to be interesting in this spot is that if Jeremy does find an aggressive action, like a check raise here, or maybe a check call and a lead or something like that, he's probably going to win this pot. But there's a lot of passive lines that he takes where Jake just accidentally wins with a King High because he just never really had a chance to fold.
25. That's funny though. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it always ends like that.
And as we were discussing, I think I heard 825 is the check raise.
Yeah. Not what Jake. God damn it! You're looking. I mean,
I don't even have to use a number anymore. I just have a look.
Keep the count going though. Good lord.
We're in the double digits. I feel. Every time you guys hear a yeehaw, let me get some love in the chat.
Oh, tomorrow we should put money on how bad it goes because you could make some money for me. Or beers or something. Good gosh. Jake lets it go. Jeremy picks up a nice pot there.
We take a shot every time you yeehaw.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be falling down. I would be able to make it to the shuttle. Can't do that.
We'd get you an Uber. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, we got a pay job.
Yeah, a hospital bed. My gosh.
Thank you.
No, who busted?
I think it was Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Just say
all
no.
right, so this
It's hard.
appears to be
a
balancing act. So we're going to lose 25% of the chips in play from this table to the other one. That's going to make them very disoriented for a little while. It's going to make this the action table more than likely.
Block there.
Oh yes, come on Al. Jesse Yeehaws, let's go.
No.
Al, I asked for it early
I
on.
think he said the other dude like got
Lockie
the
would not commit to a number. Maybe it's like 4 or something. I was like, no, come on, let's be real. 4. I think you said.
I think I said 12, and then we upped to the 23 or something.
Maybe so.
You're supposed to see it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, every time he says Lonely Hearts, he has to take a shot.
I can agree to that. That'd be like 2 to 3 a stream.
Well, next stream might be the Lucky Hearts Poker Open, so
Oh, that's true.
we got to carry that one over.
No Jake.
Justin all in with the ace deuce here. Folds around the Huni.
525.
Yeah, I think Chris is going to look this one up. But there's a lot of chops for Justin here, but
Give it a little thought, man. Yeah.
Give it a little
They
thought,
say
man.
You think wrong, you think wrong, you know?
Yeah, so I guess I'll just have to call.
You want the call? Yeah.
I don't think he wanted to call.
Wow.
I'll take a shot.
Me too.
Look at you, the reverse change.
Oh, you take a win. You don't take a chop. Why do you take a chop?
Huh?
I'm saying he should take the win. Don't take
Pretty
the
nice
chop.
call.
Well, I'll take the win too.
Nice
but I
call.
was trying to be, you know.
No, good
yep,
call.
as mentioned by Matt in the chat, Palma got all in against Davis. Ace Queen to Ace 3 and got out flopped. Brutal run out. Nikki Palma, 13th place.
GG, Nicky.
Not like this, Nikki. Not like this, brother. Good run.
No cider. No, that's I have a straight, bro.
Can we do 6th Street?
Sorry, I briefly
Joe,
looked
why
away.
you
They
running
did end
two
up chopping, right?
They did. That means we get to sing a song. 3, 2, 1.
That was me.
Everyone loves
Chop Pot.
He had all the doubts, and I just
Thank
felt
you for
it.
No,
starting.
you left me out. No, you left me high and dry. No, we're done. We're done.
I expect you don't have to sing it all.
That
so
thing is
it's-
dead to me.
No, it's not. You're just
You
getting
gave
started.
you opened the door. I tried to walk in,
I
and you
closed
shut
it.
it behind me. No, I'm out.
closed it. What's up, Stella? Rip Nikki P. Indeed.
It came.
Big punch man.
It came.
You have to call there a 6 off. Is it like a mandatory call there?
In a vacuum?
Not mandatory.
Why would you be in a vacuum?
Probs in a vacuum, yeah.
Huh?
Who's in a vacuum? Especially with like today's little like robots and stuff. Remember the old vacuum bags?
Sorry, man. You should be all of the tournament because
I was gonna say,
back kings.
I know what they're talking about. I'm just being stupid.
I know. I wasn't gonna feed it.
I was hoping you would.
Nope.
I gave you earlier.
Nope. I'm troll proof.
I know.
We'll get there.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. Okay.
Oh, you gifted Andy?
Yeah. My bad.
To say it was a gift understates.
Yeah, I forgot.
On the
Yeah.
4, 4, 6, 8.
So he opened.
Jasper's got
three-bet,
pocket nines.
and he flatted.
Makes 150.
And the flop was deuce 3-3 or deuce 3, I forget.
Have a good end.
You know, and
Everyone folds.
he checks. He check calls. See bet. Turn. I have kings, by the way.
Robbie.
Turn,
Never having aces.
turn was an 8.
Variance
he check
is hard.
calls again, and the river's a 5. There's no flush possible.
My bad.
And so like,
I didn't even put that one in the box.
he checks me, and I'm like, I basically had an amount where like if I made the like normal value bet that I would have made on the river there, it's like if he shoves,
I got you.
he has me covered. I have to call, and I was like, obviously most likely he has jacks or queens here. Maybe 10s, probably not. But like he could have aces theoretically, and so I checked it back to. I said it out loud. I'm like, I know this is a horrible, nitty, like beyond nitty, just a bad check.
Yeah.
And I checked, and he turned over queens, and he would have paid off 850K right
You
away.
would have had that hand versus
Never having
me.
aces there. Why was he having aces?
I mean, some people could flat, could.
Not that way. I guess.
It's not great out of position. It's less likely, but I.
Like,
So you only blast for value on the river with 4s, not kings. I got it.
Exactly.
That's why you should fold it.
I had showdown value.
That's why you should fold the
Makes me feel like I made an even better fold.
Yeah. Well, like our table was like the whole table was thinking he had it,
Yeah.
and then he didn't have it, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
sure
poker,
everyone
baby.
had it. Looked like quads to me.
That was a great Scotty Wynn impersonation there, by the way.
Thank you.
It's so polar.
Like, that is jack there.
His heart was beating.
I realized part of the way through it might have come off a little racist. That wasn't my intention with Jasper being the other part of that conversation, but.
Oh, he had.
I'll show you a non-block.
For me, it was just the baby.
That's what he should have there.
Might as well be holding the Michelob Ultra when you say it.
How much are they today?
Market price is still $10 out here. Look, yes. How did Nikki bust out?
Start following directions there.
Pretty sure it was ace 3 against his ace queen on pre.
When Jill tells me to spread him, I get excited.
Oh God.
It's the little things.
It's too soon for that. It's a little too early in the night, Jill. Sorry.
We are on the night
Sweet
shift.
Jill to you, bro.
No doubt.
Oh, I love that. I'm just looking out.
Am I good?
150.
Robbie says, I'm rooting for Jasper. Excellent.
Oh, it's alright. It can. I'll do it that way. So it's gonna.
Excited to see him play some more. Been a fun player so far.
Oh, yeah.
Bud move.
Button's right.
Steven, what was the last one?
You in a hand?
How did Palmer go? Last year?
No, but that was my best.
Oh.
That was the last one.
Oh God.
It really is sick how you always lose. Like, play this every year.
Except the last one.
But they have it like twice a year, right?
That is so great.
Yeah.
You put him in shit?
Do you play like?
I don't.
Yeah, Dark Knight. Cody is still in. He just had to balance when Nikki P got busted. They had to move 25% of the chips from play from one table to the other. And that's why this table is quite shallow.
I'm just gonna smack you.
average stack
That
in the
dealer in
upper
Vegas
3
that has
millions.
the, like the arm to bring in all the chips, just whack you.
Yeah,
Jeremy, the only player even near it.
Yeah, she like.
See, 5 folds.
500.
Re-raise to 500.
And Trey in the cutoff, 9-10 of spades. Came in for a raise. Jasper woke up with
Oh,
pocket
okay.
kings.
Again?
I've seen
What the fuck, dude? Every level.
I've seen 4.
Every level he's had red kings pretty much. Like once a level.
Fucking wild.
That's nuts. I haven't seen him yet today.
Me neither.
They're all going to this guy.
My best hand's been jacks.
Sharon and Janet rooting for Trey.
We all want him. That's why we're pissed. We're like, what's going on?
Been fun to watch. Got 14 blinds left. Justin's still fighting with his 5 blinds.
You didn't see them, and you ran into Ace King. And you held that.
Yeah, right. We're on a 30-minute delay. I'm 2 rooms over from the main table.
You guys gonna put in chips there, and then you held up.
I only know what you guys know.
I did. I was thinking about it. I was like, I think I have seen him today.
It was a little weird. I saw AJ's bust out in 14th place before he got back on stream, so I had to try to be careful. No spoilers.
Raise.
4 raises to 150,000.
Guys, you're playing like 3?
2-8, I think.
Mullen.
2-8 exactly.
See, 5 raises all in.
Justin finds the ace king.
75,000.
All in over Joseph's raise.
I don't think I can fold.
And what's interesting here is Joseph's also fairly short, so this would be a big pickup for Justin. Even these stacks out.
Yeah, I'm fortunate to see ace king. Yeah. Good luck, brother.
Good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Fuck that 8.
Ooh, an 8 for Joseph takes the lead.
Always a sweat.
Justin's going to need an ace or a king. 10's no help. And Trey on the end. Justin is out 12th place, $57,000. Great run, brother. Look forward to seeing you more around.
That's a reason. That's like a common thing in people say something. So,
Payout, featured hand.
at WSOP in like the like $600, $800 like.
We are down to 11 players.
And middle of day 2, and
I hear you playing your heart out.
Level 26, 75K big blind.
Well, I don't love him, but
you gotta
I don't
go
really
to the
care. I can
sauna,
do this
spa
stuff.
or
I'm
something.
doing that shit like a
going to the
high roller
spa.
box.
Going in my spa as soon as I
Like
get home.
that is a like this tournament. They're
I think
like.
that's ruled, right?
Sitting
What's
there
that?
for an
I
hour.
think that was ruled.
I think in general
I
it is
live
rude.
too far to go
And
to
what's disappointing about it is
It seems like he's just trying to get into your
sometimes yes, sometimes no.
He'll be bringing to the action to
I didn't say he's a bad
hopefully
person. He's a
7-handed.
smart person, and so sometimes I think it's like create like
Players willing.
But anyway, he was like really getting in the head of like.
They're now on a $8,000 pay jump.
Coming out to play the Seminole Champion. And I'm like
10th and 9th place will both get the same amount.
So that's like, one of the guys at my table bust, and one of the 4 guys goes,
but they don't have
congratulations,
an
like,
opening
deep
for
run.
tomorrow.
And the guy, it was like a $600 tournament. It was fairly deep in day 2. Like, maybe the guy cashed for $2,500. So anyway, Martin was like, I swear to you, like, if I bust, do not wish me congratulations on my deep run.
Afford a room here after this.
And,
Yeah, you'll be able to.
Not if I don't cash.
Wish I caught the rest of Jeremy's story there. I understand a lot of these players are not going to be excited to bust, and they're not going to want to hear "good job for your 57,000," but they're still going to get it.
How much you play?
3, I think. Let's see, actually. Yeah. 2.9.
2.9.
Yeah, Anthony in the chat says all the chips are at the other table. Yeah, it looks like my quick math saying about 13 million at this table. That leaves about 30 million amongst the other 6 players. So very misproportioned 2 tables. But this is also super standard. This is how the math works out, and it's going to affect the action here for sure. Big Honey jams 2.7 million with the pocket 7s.
I think it's 2.7.
Now Jasper, after making a 500K on the button.
Pull the 400 and
All right, he's got a total of 2,725,000. What would you like me to do?
Pull the 4.
No, it's fine.
That's not 4, right? It's 5.
That's 5.
Now it's 2.2 million for Jasper to call.
I don't know if I should ever fold this, but I don't feel like it.
36 big blind shove from Big Honey. He does not expect Jasper to fold ace king. But he might have picked up some weakness. Just knew he didn't want the spot. Wow,
Holy
big fold.
shit. I was ahead. But
You got
can't
kings?
believe
Did you get the red kings?
Flip.
The queens.
Queens, yeah.
Can't believe you folded it though.
It's a pretty sick fold.
Did you have an ace or a king? Neither?
Thank you.
Had a pair.
Wow.
You know, sometimes when someone three bets, you just don't. You just look at them and don't think they got it. And it's funny because he's only going to give off the not having it vibes when he actually wants to make a big fold. He doesn't want to be all in with ace king there, and that's excellent read by Chris. Picked up a huge pot, uncontested.
Yeah. I didn't really have enough. I had 30.
Yeah, you didn't have enough to click, yeah. Yeah, you didn't have enough to click, yeah. He made it 5, not 4, right?
Is that mandatory call?
Huh?
I mean, you know, the chat is being honest, and you know, how is anybody folding ace king? Yeah, Big Honey is going to be balanced there. Obviously, he had sevens in a cold 4 spot, but it's 5-handed. Sevens are a pretty standard spot there. You got to open. It's ace king, you know, with 11 left. You're short-handed. You just gotta just pray sometimes, you know.
He passed away now, but yeah, he used to.
Hopefully, Honey shows you some bluffs. Hopefully, he shows you some ace queen, ace jacks on occasion.
I try to explain them. When you get deep in these things, Dad, you just have to go with it.
Oh, there you're good.
Slow down, whoa down.
I'm still in the ace king hand now.
He's still thinking about that ace king.
So when I was in college, one of the like kids who knew how to play before I did, Chris, was like sort of teaching me helping teach me how to play and whatnot. And so I was like in some probably like the $11 rebuy, you know, nightly on PokerStars, whatever, back in the day. And we're like 5-hand or something like that. And I open it and someone 3-bets and I've got ace king and I'm like really torn. And he's like, what are you doing? Like, I'm like, he could have a monster. He's like, you have a monster. And I remember like I literally could hear. So I was like, obviously you just always go to ace king, but like. It is a monster. Like,
yeah.
You know, there's only 2 hands you don't want to see, and obviously, you know, if you're 100 bigs deep, it's one thing, but like if you're 25 bigs deep, like, I don't have to go with it usually.
Check.
Yeah, just enough. That, like, I don't think it's.
And more to the table conversation about the ace king. Like, Jasper's got an under average stack.
He's best case flipping. You don't.
You know, it's not like you have second in chips and you're trying to preserve it. You know, you're still trying to win the whole prize pool. And laddering's important. I get it. It's very easy to say from the booth. Don't get me wrong.
So best case is he's flipping, or chopping.
But I've always said if I make a deep run in the main event or some other big TV spot, I will most likely punt on there because I'm going to be playing for the win, and that in hindsight is going to end up looking like a punt to a lot of players. Chris jams there with sevens wanting a fold. There's no chance Chris wants a call there. He has a hand that's okay if called. That's part of why you're cold forwarding. You have good hand as a backup in case you get called. Hey Josh, what's up, brother? There's 11 players left. You look in the top right. There's 11 out of the 89. We got 2 tables left.
Oh, I didn't think I got aces or kings. I just didn't want to go a flip there. I feel like there are better spots.
You're not going to find a better spot than that one. Sorry to admit that, Jasper.
He literally never has ace queen. So the best.
I know he never had ace queen, but he have like jacks or queens there.
Like you really, so you're flipping. Like that's the best case. Do you really want to be flipping?
You have the same hand too.
Absolutely. And I agree. It's probably less likely he has aces there, but like.
No, I just think there are better spots.
I don't hate the fold at all. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, I really.
Jeremy, a pro's pro, tried to make him feel good about it. But I promise you, Jeremy would not have folded that.
Well, I don't think I'm like the worst player on the field. If it was like all the table was like Jason Quinn.
No, that, but also.
I'll do whatever. I'll just take it.
You can just tell me that I suck.
No, not you. I'm saying.
I'm kidding, dude. Surrounded by these guys.
What are you trying to say, man?
These guys who like check back with kings when they're like totally nutted. Like, I'm kidding. No, but honestly, also like you have no fold equity. Like right, like shoving ace king there. Like if you're gonna flip, like I mean, like if he. Which makes it 1.4.
Morgan brings up a good point there. Like,
Shoving is way different than calling.
when you're against significantly better players, sometimes you have to take the worst of it, and especially in a big pre-flop spot. Like, that's a great way to reduce the advantage that they have, is to try to just hold or get lucky against them in a 5-card run-out.
1.4 is scary to me.
If you limp shove there, I'll snap in you, yeah.
Like 150.
I was like, oh, she's thinking about it. That's cool. Trace got thoughts. Thought that's coming.
Here's a brief shot at our other table.
It's just the action was bad. If they come like different action, my money's in there.
Sweet.
Like
Appreciate that.
We all are.
Hell yeah, we are.
It's an early position to open. You 3-bet, and then he cold 4 bets.
One race is still
All right, guys. Jesse back in. Fun, awesome news. We've got a guest commentator coming in the booth with us for just a few minutes.
Oh,
He's got a pretty sick Hendon mob. And he made a deep run in the main event this year out in Vegas. Final table, indeed. Welcome, Adam Hendricks.
Hey, what's up, guys? Never done a commentary before. So
Are you serious?
I don't think
Stop
I
it. No way.
I did a little Twitch back in the day. That's about it.
Oh, buddy. Sick.
So I want to get you guys caught up on a big hand that just happened here. There was an open, and Jasper was on the button a few hands ago. He 3-bet to 500K with ace king off. Big Honey jammed 2.7 million effective with sevens as a cold 4, and then Jasper just folded the ace king and showed it to him, and that's been a lot of the conversation at the table lately.
Oh, good lord.
It was like 36 bigs effective.
Ace high?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't win a hand.
Do we lose someone else at this table?
They moved Jake Cody
for
balance.
Oh, sure. Adam, one thing I always like to ask people coming in, do you recognize any, obviously we know Big Huni.
Right.
Very well. Do you recognize anybody else here at this table?
You know what? Not really.
No, okay.
Jeremy, I've seen around. I don't know exactly how he plays, but looks like he's doing well. Looks like he's, from Atlanta or something there? But
Yeah, we've seen him around in these streams a bit.
It's good to see Big Huni back in Florida. He hasn't been here in a while, so
yeah.
Took down that 2K the other day and firing off in the main.
Yep. Yeah, there's nothing like a Big Huni winner photo and celebration. My gosh, the way he's his smile is just I fucking love it. So good, so good.
You tell me what to do, not the other way around.
Yeah, we keep it really light in this stream. It's really, we just try to compliment the players and just let it flow.
This is not a high. We'd love to hear your thoughts for sure. I'm sure
I was going to make fun of a lot of people right now.
Yeah, go for it.
No.
Please. No, that's also fine.
2 million plus that. 2 million.
Whatever you want to own.
Hefner says he knows Eric Klodny, though. Oh, yeah?
So I have
we do have that secondary table out there, of course, with Jake Cody and those guys.
Yeah, I saw Jake Cody last year, first time seeing him in the flesh since that famous
roulette spin.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't there for that, but I saw that legendary moment where he won a high roller.
I did watch it this morning just to catch up on it. It was a fun one.
Red or black, and won.
Seeing the video of the trophy sitting on the roulette table was kind of interesting.
So good,
and legendary.
Yeah. But I hung out with him last time I was in Florida. We went to a football match and.
Attaboy. Jake is fun to go out with.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had a flush draw.
Chris lays down the ace-5. Best hand. Jasper, nice move.
I had a big hand.
You could definitely peel the flop there with the backdoor diamond and ace versus the button, but maybe decides the button's a little too tight.
If you 3-bet, I'm probably.
I think that was part of it for sure.
Whatever reason, rightly or wrongly.
So Nicky P.
Yeah, he went out in 13th.
Yeah.
He got in ace queen to ace 3.
Yeah, brutal for him. He was all dressed up this week and
I
everything.
know.
I was rooting for him. Always heartbreakers for him. I saw him.
He's growing up. He's somebody that I wasn't a huge fan of, but he's trying to be a little more mature. He's trying to be a little more likable, and it's working. So I want to give him credit where credit's due.
Yeah, and he plays pretty well too. So.
Oh, of course. I would never say anything about his game. He's an excellent player.
No interest in doing it.
he joined me in the 25K max registration line, I guess, right after he busted. He hopped in the biggest thing in Florida.
Oh, shoot.
So maybe he makes a run there.
Oh, let's go.
Attaboy.
This is not the spot where I want to like.
Very nice, very nice.
It's like I'd rather 3-bet.
So are you on break right now?
I'm on permanent break of the 25K.
Oh, God damn it.
Cannot enter. I busted the first hand to Martin Zamani, and him, Shannon Shore, and I are all wearing the same mushroom shirt that our significant others got us completely random from a farmer's market in Vegas. So we found out we had the same shirt and we wore it today.
Fascinating.
Excellent. Love it. That's amazing.
Yeah, done that a couple of times.
So it's an unlucky mushroom shirt is what you're saying.
Had a chance to.
Well, my power went to Zamani now. So.
I love the implication that like if only I'd had the chance to 4-bet shove Deuce-9 off in the tournament, that would have been better.
Nickname, wife's nickname. Yeah.
So Adam, you know, making the final table on the biggest stage for the first time. Now that it's been a few weeks, do you have any takeaways? Any like fond memories of it? Obviously, besides the.
Yeah, I think all of it was fond. I just remember so many different emotions. Every day you wake up at like, 10:30, try and get a workout in or at least see the sun for a little bit. And I would pinch myself, like going to bed and waking up. I'm like, am I really in the main? And then you check the updates, you're like, okay. So that was just ridiculous. It was like, felt like, because it's like been a dream of mine to.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I've only made, some day 3s and some day 4s. I haven't made a deep run in that one, but I just feel like there's nothing like a day 7. Like, there's no other place on the planet you can even have one, right? So, like, the energy has to be incredible, man. It's so cool.
Yeah, you feel so invested after almost like 2 weeks of play.
Isn't it just so exhausting too? Like, I just think when I put in those kind of hours in a normal series, right? Like if I travel here and I play 2 weeks, I know I'm just tired and I'm actually like taking days off. I'm like I'm taking a whole afternoon off sometimes, unfortunately, but like you don't have that choice. It's 10 hours of play every single day plus your breaks. And I just feel like your schedule has to be so messed up at a certain point, or just has to be regimented or disciplined. And I think that stuff really has to make an advantage, or has to influence it when it's all said and done.
Yeah, I remember people were talking about like Helmuth saying the main event's too long and like how he's not going to play. But, on one side it's like, yeah, it is too long and brutal. But on the other end, it might be an endurance test, and it's part of the tournament, being able to withstand.
That's exactly where I stand. Like, as I'm getting older, I've been in the game for a little while now, this stuff is slowly starting to become more of a factor. I don't wake up, if I wake up too early, am I going to have the stamina at 2 a.m. to finish the day as strong as I want to? But at the end of the day, like, I come back to it, that is part of the game, and that's always been part of it since, the Moneymaker blow-up era. There's no other way to put on the tournament, so... I want to say it's going to be an advantage for me, but I could be kidding myself at some point.
Looks like 2 people here could have chose to do something else with their hand.
Yes, very shallow here. Jeremy opened under the gun.
Ooh, mama.
Trey or Joseph could have raised all in.
Somehow everybody hits the pair, not the ace.
Right.
But yeah, the ace-jack, I probably would have liked maybe just like a squeeze all in here with 24 bigs. The ace-10, you can go either way. Flatting's fine. You could 3-bet fold or something like that. But, Trey wisely found the appeal here and probably going to save himself so much.
Final table is 900.
This is Trey with the lime green hat. She's been rocking it. Absolutely crushing.
Yeah, I like the color. Tripping.
Wardrobe on point for sure.
Yeah, this is a tough spot here because you have your gutter. You're not closing the action, and sort of versus these small blind peels, they contain a lot of broadways and some medium pairs. So you have to worry about, you're not really worried about ace-queen from the small blind or too many raises, but not closing the action is really tough for so much of your stack. And Jeremy's not going to throw out too many C-bets on this board that don't contain a lot of equity, right?
Yeah, I'm expecting it to be pretty straightforward ranges.
And Joseph makes a quick, really wise lay down there with the backdoor hearts and everything.
No kidding. Five of hearts on the turn. No improvement for either player.
It's 1.4 in the pot. Trey's got 950 back.
Yeah, you sort of expect maybe the ace of hearts with the gutter on the flop to check raise all in. So there's not too many flush draws for Trey here that hit on the turn. So Could go either way.
10 of diamonds on the other hand. Big card for Trey.
Huge card. Life-changing card.
And I feel like generally probably should be going all in with this one, but you see a lot of these players choose a small size just to get paid. They feel like they don't have any bluffs. Possibly not too many bluffs.
Jeremy's going to definitely call an all in here, but she's going to choose a smaller size. I think she just wants to get called more often. Whether that's true or not is a different story.
Yeah, here I'm not even thinking about having a heart in my hand. It's more, what can they bluff with?
Yeah.
Right? Pocket nines, probably all in pre. Do they even bluff? Do they even call the flop? Then all the sort of Jack X, they would just
If they bluff, are they going to choose 475 over other options?
Yeah, there's just not too many hands to
It's
bluff
it's a
with
very
here.
messy spot here, but
brutal river for Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's just going to pay it off.
Nice hand.
Oof.
Bro.
Well, Adam,
I
after
just heard the ace jack get brought up.
Yeah. And after a really busy summer, let me ask you, what are your ties to Florida? What brought you out here? Do you usually come out here every?
Oh my God! And you
No ties to Florida.
No, okay.
Just I have family in East Tennessee, so I actually have ties in near Asheville and Cherokee. Like,
oh, nice.
So I like to go from Florida straight to the circuit after. Spend some time there, but also see some family on the off days. My mom's side of the family's all there, about 2 hours away.
Nice.
So it's sort of nice to get out there in the mountains.
Gotcha.
And,
I wasn't betting that hard.
So
it complements the stop.
Is this a stop on your schedule usually every year?
yeah, I usually don't make this specific one because I often, after the World Series, need like a month break just to detox. So I go up to Alaska, visit family and friends, and just completely get away from poker. No studying, nothing. No app games, nothing like that. And
gotcha.
I've only done Alaska through a cruise, and we had a great time for sure. It's a very different world up there.
Right. It's a nice change because I live in Vegas now, so it's beautiful up there.
Absolutely agree.
And then also very hard from Alaska to Florida to even get over here, so
for sure.
generally don't make it. But
yeah, that's quite a trip.
When you have like a good result like that, you want to play more and more poker. So I was just like, I want to play. You know, I'm feeling good.
No, this is definitely the next best stop.
So what's Jeremy got on the table here? He's got a blue Yoshi, and then I don't know what else is on there.
I saw some kind of what looked like a comic book maybe on top. Can't tell for sure. Those look like a blue Yoshi. That's fair.
We'll be asking production to zoom in on Jeremy if they can later.
It looks like Big Huni's got all the water in the casino.
I actually think that was the guy that was next to him, but I could be wrong.
I would love to see it.
King, Jack, 10, hearts. It's pretty fucking disgusting.
I've only been out to Cherokee once, but I absolutely loved it too. I'm married with 2 kids, and we went back when my kids were really little, and we got like a log cabin out in like town and by the lake and stuff. Went fishing, and I did not run deep in anything.
Yeah, so you had a lot of time with the family.
Got to barbecue every day. It was horrible. I mean, it was wonderful and horrible. Kids have fond memories of that trip, but not me. Not me. Pigeon Forge is fun too if you.
So here Jeremy goes for a 3x, so 9-4. Put in a 2 Huni.
Boom. Oh, there's a little peek at the other outer table.
Zachy, Steven Song, Jake Cody.
Still in the tournament.
Yep.
Sean's still in there too.
Andy Andrelovich.
Yeah, and Jekko had a bracelet win recently at the series, so he's definitely right in that momentum. I know Steven got
I just
something
pulled
in
that up.
there.
I had Andy pulled up recently.
Nice.
I thought he had a big PLO score, but I think it was a 5K 6 max.
It was a no limit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was Hold'em this year. I thought he had a big PLO score, but I think that was 2 summers ago.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Song's Mr. World Traveler, when we started off playing together and becoming friends, he would hate to leave home. So it's, he's a little wifed up now, so they're traveling all the time. I'm like, I guess it was me. He didn't want to travel with. She takes a female.
That is unfortunately how the world works.
It's like, bro.
Incentives rule the world.
Nice one. Issues going around.
Yeah, I lived in this area like 2010 to 2014. I knew Andy when he was pretty young, getting in the game, mostly as a PLO player. And It's turned into an absolute monster.
Probably costs a lot.
So plays must have been pretty slow recently because like the average looks like it's probably around 30 bigs, huh?
No,
Or Jake Cody
there's
has
no
every
chips.
chip,
There's
right?
no chips at this table. There's only like I think I determined there's 11 million of the 40 million at this table. The other like 30 millions at the other table.
Yeah, so very different dynamics
Yeah,
at
exactly.
each table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, these guys probably
they
wanting to
feed
play
you
a little
in.
slower,
That's what a lot of
and then
the-
the other
the
table is
Vegas
probably
guys,
trying to fight Jake for all the chips. I assume he has everything.
Yes.
Not on the TV, I don't think they do, because they don't want to block the players.
Yeah, I guess it's just never. Yeah.
Come inside.
Just like beveled. Yeah.
We're on a little pay jump too here, Bubble.
This is at least not
11th
terrible.
pays
Notice if you want, they're super
57,000.
deep.
10th will pay 65K.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We're closing on that final table.
That's a surprisingly small jump, I think. With $8,000, it's 1.6 buy-ins.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't change too much of my style here. Try and, you know, go for it a little.
Sure.
Especially when the next jump is, you know, 8th. You want to get yourself in position.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, don't want to overdo it. You find sometimes these, you know, a lot of people, I used to do it when you have like a big stack or any stack, you think you can run people over, but they can just, you know, move all in on you.
Yes.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's a never-ending battle. Trey's gonna pick up a little pot here. They're two pair.
I like her Lilo and Stitch shirt.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wasn't there a new Lilo and Stitch that came out? Or
There
is
was
coming
live
out, or-
action this summer. I have 2 daughters, 15 and 13. I was like, hey, I loved the cartoon when I saw it before. I'm like, do you guys want to see it? They're like, not with you, Dad. I'm like, mother of God.
Wow.
My own blood. Horrible. They started school today. I'm out here having fun, so haha.
Yeah, I got the 10th grade photo from
Where are
my
they going to
daughter
get the
also.
money for? Take their allowance away. They can't go to the movie.
That's
Like,
right.
Dad's got to come.
That's right.
Mine's got a babysitting gig on Saturday, and she makes good money.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd see some people maybe fold this from Chris that are on the tighter side, but Chris is using sort of a stack here with the ace to go for it.
Yeah, he's been willing to be a little looser than most good regs here, and it's really worked for him. He's made some good reads, and it definitely helps.
You know, sometimes you look at hands and you're like, you know, this person's definitely going to fold to the re-raise. With Chris, you just never know.
That is factual. Honey's here to battle.
What's up, Ape Howard in chat? Are they playing down to 8, 9, or 10? We're trying to aim down for 7. So that's the goal. That's the magic number.
Does he have more time when she's counting
But
the stack?
there is a stopping point, of course, if we can't get there at a reasonable
I'm
hour.
saying if I want to know how much other people have, does the clock freeze at that?
It doesn't, but it should. Like, I mean,
I think only if they're all in. He's asking if it's up to him and he wants to know how much the person has before acting.
well, especially if they're not even stacked.
Right.
So we know that over at the other table, Jake Cody has like 11 million.
Like in that spot.
Easily the chip lead by far.
They
I
weren't
mean,
even stacked, so like it's
over
unfair
100
for
bigs
me
over
the whole
like
time.
second place at the table, and we have
Trying
him
to
over
figure
here.
out-
Yeah, that's like it happens failure to me. I had to
In your
take
mind,
time
Adam,
to just figure out like
is there any sort of like,
My bigs?
just what's the thought
yeah,
for some of
that's
these
reasonable,
players who have like 1.6 million, 1.9? Like
I
what?
didn't even get time to think.
I mean, obviously you're probably shove or fold, but outside the what's the next step for theory or for anything that these players can be thinking about?
Based on there's such a big chip lead at the other table,
Yeah.
it's like hard to get first place in this because he's so far away.
Yeah, like this table has, you know, like we've talked about shorter stacks already. So maybe there's a thought process there that's a little different. Just
Yeah, I'd more compare it to the other table, see what their stacks look like besides the chip leader, see if there's a real big, you know, bunch of shorties below me. If we're, you know, Joseph and I'm not sure how to pronounce the small blind.
Jasper. Jasper's his nickname.
Jasper. So Joseph and Jasper have around under 2 million, right? I'd be looking at the other table. Hey, is there any like 2 million stacks? Okay, we're sort of even with them. But I'm at the bottom. There's less pressure on me, especially when there's a big chip leader here with no real jumps. You can start trying to make some moves, right?
And the interesting part about this tournament is that even though 1.6 is probably the short stack in the whole tournament, it's still over 20 bigs. There's a lot of play left. I mean, you definitely can be selective in your spots.
Right, and just because you have, you know, say Joseph gets to the final table with 1.6 doesn't mean they're never going to win the tournament. Right,
for sure.
Here we go. We got an all-in from Jeremy.
$2.5 million.
2.7.
Joseph's got a little hand funeral here.
Yep.
But, you know, he could be doing a thing trying to get counts for time and, you know, stop the action clock a little bit. I always find this sort of rule a little weird in tournaments where somebody clearly covers you. You can still get the count and get a full extra
little time.
You know, time.
It's a very interesting rule for sure.
Yeah, and I agree. It does matter how much they cover you by, but not nearly enough to affect the action. So it's a tricky spot.
I think it's a little different. Say you open the button, the small blind jams, and the big blind, you know, might have a lot more chips than you. Now it's important to know, the small blind jammed
it's three ways for
much
sure.
versus the big blind and stuff like that. But heads up, it's it doesn't matter too much.
I agree.
But yeah, if this was like Jake Cody was at that final table with, you know, a huge percent of the chips, now you're really looking at the stacks, the middling stacks, the second chips, what you can do. Like I always think, like, what happens if I double up here? How does my position change at the table? If I go from 9th in chips to 4th in chips by doubling, or 2nd in chips, right? Now we might go for it a little more because we're going to get a lot out of it. Whereas, like, if you double, you're like 8th in chips and you go to 7th, you know, that doesn't matter too much, right? So you might not take a risk there.
So Joseph opened in the cutoff with Queen 10. Jeremy called a small blind with King 10 of hearts.
We go there after 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, Huni likes to peel these hands where maybe some other pros would decide to fold multi-way. But he, you know, he believes in his post-flop edge, so he's gonna take it to the streets.
And truthfully, he does mix in a few more check raises on flops than some other players, and he's definitely like, and even I can even see him leading here and some other type of plays that not everyone's mixing in. Yep.
Nikki Palma's biggest fan is back in chat and just heard the bad news. Sorry, Thek. It is sad. We did lose Nikki.
Did you check that's not actually Nikki P's account messaging?
It was messaging while Nikki P was on the stream.
And
So
his phone supposedly locked up.
He at least has one. He has at least one fan.
Yeah.
No, Nikki had a lot of fans this weekend. I was impressed, actually.
So it's gonna be one switch.
For sure. Adam, are you gonna fire anything tomorrow on the schedule?
Yeah, I think there's a 10K tomorrow. I'll be firing that.
Yeah, the deep
know,
stack
whatever's there.
eight-handed. Starts at 12 noon, 500,000 guaranteed. That'll be fun.
6 and 6 for 12, and then once you're at 11, should be 11.
You can switch and rotate. You know, everyone deal one hand.
That's the last tournament, huh?
Yeah, the curtain
1K,
call.
6 max.
The curtain call 5 p.m. bounty is the very, very last video. You got the 10K is the. Yeah.
6 max PLO if you're into that.
Yeah, I play a decent amount of PLO. I haven't had any good results recently, so I've been playing a little more no limit. But
Well, hopefully you're still in the 10K.
yeah.
That's fun.
All right, Chris has all options here.
Yep.
What are you playing now? Yep.
2-7 and a quarter start.
No, you're good.
Trey gets out of the way. Heads up to a flop.
I'm trying to think if this 200 is different than Jeremy had been open previously.
Yeah, it seems a little bigger, right?
I don't think I think he had been 150ing previously. But big flop for Chris. Flush draw, gut shot.
This 5's playing really fast.
What's that?
The 5 of these players are playing really fast.
Yeah.
It's nice to see.
It is nice for sure. We've had quite a few clock abusers before, but this is fun.
It's going to be hard for Jeremy to call here, especially sort of with this 9 in your hand. You sort of want
Yeah.
It's funny, Chris has king 9, but you sort of want him to have hands like king 9, but when you have that 9,
It's only 10 more seconds.
it's unlikely,
I guess.
right?
Yes.
Makes a nice call.
Oof. Ricky 6 of hearts on the river.
And these are tough spots to bluff, right? Feels like Jeremy just has so much showdown, it's going to be hard to bluff. You have the straight blockers that you want to fold, and then you have the clubs. But, you know,
It's
let's
not
see if he
stopped
goes
Chris
for it.
before.
Yeah.
No lack of heart.
Huni taking a stab at it.
6 doesn't change much.
Oh, the standoff.
Oh, boy.
I think he's ready.
We might be getting an ace-high hero here. If the other players are going on a break, that can influence the action a little bit.
Oh.
Have you had a situation where somebody throwing a time chip caused somebody to turn a hand over? That's one of my fears when I watch these TV tables. Is a lot of times that one chip going in looks like a call.
Oh,
and a lot of times the players are only partially watching or watching out of their peripheral.
You get that a lot.
Usually works out pretty well for you.
This is poker. Likes his ace high, doesn't want to give it up. Knows Chris is capable.
Oh, for sure. Jeremy's sitting on 2.1 million at the moment.
I think what we're going to see is just like a big fistful of chips just calling. But we'll see.
Oh, he does.
Does make the call ace high.
Sees the good news. His ace is the best.
Nice call.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a pot I would never win in a million years. So shout out to Jeremy there.
Oh, Jeremy's so happy.
Yeah, and honestly, the turn is just such a hard spot. But he definitely thought Honey was bluffing.
You could see Huni thought he might get called, so they were sort of doing a small amount of speech play. Sometimes you're in that situation, you're like, this guy's always calling me. Maybe I should try and say something.
I need to try to affect something if I can, but tough hand for Chris. Big pot gone the other way.
That's
Jeremy
right.
up to 4.2 million.
Players are going on a 15-minute break, and that means that we will do the same. Stick with us. We'll have more action coming back shortly. See you guys soon.
You're in Wimbledon, Tampa too.
Yeah. At the other table.
Come
on. And I was in
Welcome back to day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. $5,300 buy-in, $3 million guarantee. We got 889 runners. Built a $4.3 million prize pool, $640,000 up top plus the trophy, down to the final 11. We got a new table. Of course, we switch back. We switch every break. We got next hour and a half with this table of folks. Jake Cody left us with what, like 13 million? Right, Mike?
No, I think it was 11.
He lost a big pot over there. It looks like Sean Davis is our new chip leader, and he was the lucky recipient of Jake's chips. We'll try to find out more about what happened there, but for now, we're kind of in the dark. Appreciate you watching with us. I'm Jesse Fullen. My pal Mike Lackey is with me in the booth.
Hello,
we were
hello.
blessed with Adam Hendricks for a solid half hour or so. That was
Yeah, man, I was just letting him do his thing.
No.
It was nice, and we had some good stuff to work with on the table as well.
Yeah, no kidding. Fingers crossed we'll get Adam to join us again later. He's off playing some cards right now. But what a blast that was. Really appreciate him joining us. But for now, take off your shoes and put your feet up, and let's watch some poker.
25.
Oh, wow.
Oh, baby. Justin, 3 bets to 525.
Andy opens the action, Queen 9 of diamonds under the gun, 200K. Justin Zaki, pocket kings, 3 bets, 525. Now actions on Jake Cody, pocket aces in the small blind.
It looks like he's going to be getting some of those chips he lost.
Use the time chip with his aces.
Aye, aye, aye. What's up, guys? I see some of your questions there are fantastic. We'll answer all those after this hand. We can't miss any of this action here.
Yeah, please. This is going to be a massive pot. Likely a 12 million chip pot on the way.
Action still on Jake. The camera's on Eric at the moment. But Jake, there we go. Nope, there we go. Oh. Jake 4-bet to 1.2 million. And action folded around. Okay, there we go. Now we're caught up. Easy.
Absolute gross cooler for Zaki here.
No kidding.
He certainly thinks Jake has a good hand here and isn't just rifling it off. Maybe he could consider going to 2.1 and possibly folding, but I highly doubt it.
I got a horrible comment to make. I knew what his hat stood for. On August 11th, that's when he'd get pocket kings, run face first into aces.
Maybe it's a brutal suck out.
Or maybe it's when the king hits the river and he, yeah, you never know. Well, I mean, he knows, obviously. That's why he's wearing the hat. Crazy spot here.
Zaki just going to call. And that's kind of the idea I was having there is that, you know, if he puts in a 5-bet, he's the type of hands he's getting action from are pretty thin at that point.
I don't play any cash, so you play cash?
669, 2 clubs, both players of the club.
So now Zaki's hoping Jake has some queens and jacks, some ace kings.
Greenwich Connect. So like, northeast, yeah.
What's your background?
Current. But I don't speak.
Jake putting together some chips.
2.8 million in the pot.
Yeah. Speak 0.
Sound like 750,000? About a quarter pot, if that was right.
I really like Japan.
Japan's sick.
A call from Justin.
I mean, food's really good in Korea too, but it's good in both, yeah. You never been to Asia?
Yeah, I've been to Japan.
Okay.
I've been in China.
Sure, it's not Korea.
Yeah, there's the 715 call. Okay, perfect.
Jeju's not really Korea. Go to Seoul.
Pot's
after.
4.3 million.
This pot's already bigger than every stack at our previous table.
No kidding.
These players both have 4 million and 6 million behind. Absolute brutal spot for Zaki.
4 of hearts on the turn. Another card that just.
I'm just gonna say, if Zaki somehow makes a hero fold, there was something about the way he threw in that time chip, and the way Zaki like responded to that. It was something like he's only gonna do that when he really, really has it. I'm obviously speculating to a high degree here, but
it's a spot. $950,000 is the bet from Jake Cody.
very small bet on the turn, in my opinion.
Just such a tough spot here for Zaki.
It's generally the type of spot that you just pay off. You know, you gotta. It's hard to say how much history these two have. They've certainly both been in the game, playing high stakes for a very long time.
Looks like calling chips. Yep. Justin with the call. What does the river bring us? Another break. Deuce of hearts. Backdoor flush gets there. Nothing anyone's really worried about here.
Yeah, truth be told, I don't think either player is all that concerned about hearts.
No.
So this pot has 6.2 in it. Zaki has exactly 3.1 back. It's almost spooky how well Jake sized this. And Zaki's, I'm assuming he's going to go all in here. Him not having an ace of hearts is a little concerning. Cody's going to be slightly afraid that ace king of hearts.
All unannounced.
And Zaki right away
grabs $10 beer.
And this spot's so brutal.
No kidding.
He definitely feels it.
When do these reset, by the way?
Because he might be using all of them.
Yeah, he's really going to not waste his time here. I think, honestly, part of it, I think if we were on an $8,000 pay jump, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to burn through all these before calling, just in case somebody wants to get knocked out at the other table.
How many of these do I have? I'm not folding. I'm just probably not folding. Huh? Right. Okay. Just don't want to time out.
Zach, knows it's a spot. Traditionally, you're just going to want to call.
Maybe I could fold.
I mean, I could fold, he says. I could.
He definitely feels it in his gut.
Yeah.
This is one of those, you feel like it's there. You have trouble justifying it.
How often is Jake doing this move with queens?
Certainly not never.
It's just such a wild board.
I mean, if you want to get creative, you know, you're hoping Jake's got ace queen of clubs. He does make the call. And Jake Cody shows him pocket aces. Yeah. Absolute brutal cooler for Justin Zaki.
He has him covered, yeah.
What must do indeed.
Yes, I mean, one to fold.
On August 11th,
It's fucking retarded.
Mr. Zaki was knocked out in 11th.
Brutal.
First hand off the deck, too.
Cool. Takes home $57,000 for his efforts.
Aces versus kings.
No way.
Absolute brutal cooler for Zaki.
It's crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. But like, if you folded, you'd be a god.
Yeah, how do you fold there?
I'll be a record fold.
It's like 11 left in the main, like the WSOP main event fold maybe. I don't know about this. But.
Yeah. No way I'm folding.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you knew.
Yeah, he knew.
Yeah.
But you just can't fold there.
Yeah. 51.
Well,
GG, Justin Zaki, GG.
The death of Jake Cody, overstated.
Wow. And we continue. Yeehaw.
It's gotta be 2.
What does his shirt say? Golden Goose, run for your life? Man, I wish Zach had read his shirt first. Ay, ay, ay.
Jake coming in for a raise on the button. Ace 10 offsuit, 200K. And Andy with the raise, same hand. About 15 bigs effective.
Cameron's on Steven, but he doesn't have a hand.
There's no ladder till 8.
No, I was learning. Oh,
Maybe there might be a double knockout, I guess.
Looks like Jake Cody calls.
Oh, there's no piece.
Yeah. Not till 8.
Right?
10 to 9 to the same.
Okay.
Yeah, Jake went all in for the remainder, and
there we go.
And Andy put in the ones he had behind.
Same hands.
And
oh wow,
Jake with the free roll. Wow. Talk about running hot. Jake hits a spade. He will scoop.
Looking to fade a spade here on the river.
That's sick.
And 7 of clubs.
Wild.
Jake ran horrible that hand.
Racing a song with me? 1, 2, 3. Everyone loves the chop pot. That's just mean.
That's not fun.
Oh no, you got the message last time around. That's dead to me.
Have you lived in Florida your whole life, basically?
Chris Kloss. Trey still in? Yeah, over to the table. All right, we had some other questions.
How old are you now?
Is Palma still in? No, Nikki Palma knocked out in 12th.
13th place for Nikki Palma.
13th? I thought it was 12th. One of those.
Ish.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Man, you're kind of younger than I thought you were. I feel like you were playing definitely before I was. But I guess 18. It's 18 or yeah.
Len have asked, are we playing down to a winner tonight? No. We're playing down to a final table. More than likely, we're playing down to 7 players if we can get there. We'll be live for a few more hours. Unless we hit 7 really fast, then we'll...
Yeah, the reality is this could take 10-handed forever. It could shoot right to 6-handed real quick. We don't really know.
Tomorrow is the final table, though, so we will not.
And we'll be starting earlier tomorrow than usual.
That's right.
So make sure you're ready.
Cards will be in the air at noon. We'll be live at 12:30 p.m. So take a nice long lunch break from work and join us.
I mean, I was playing with my buddies earlier, but like 2016 was when I was like playing online and playing some. I would like go to the city and play like 1-2 and stuff. But
the city, he says.
or like go to like Twin Rivers,
huh?
like $1,000
like 4 years after
when I
Black
was, like,
Friday. I feel like I
19
was an
and
old
leaving
man.
$0 always. That was kind of my thing. I just,
That is wild.
I was like, I'm literally like the worst 1-2 player ever. I probably still couldn't beat 1-2. Like, I was never good at 1-2. Once I started playing 2-5, it was okay.
Too much rate going to.
Well, I also, it was just I hate folding rivers. I'm just curious what people have. And
Yeah,
you
if
get
you're
max
a
punish at
curious
1-2.
individual, you cannot bluff catch at 1-2.
Flip over too many bluffs there.
Steven Song with a Queen Jack offsuit. Folds around to him in the small blind. He makes a little raise. What did he just call? He just called and Sean checked. Nice. There we go. That's right. Big blind is 100K. Good lord. 9, 9, 10. You know. So rarely do I look down to see what the actual big blinds are. I'm so expecting they're open and all of a sudden.
And a pretty dreamy card for Steven here. 8 of clubs on the turn. Sean pairs his 8, giving 9s and 8s. Steven makes it straight to the queen.
Yeah, great spot for Steven here.
Sean's probably going to pay 1 bet off. Second one's going to be a little thin, but certainly in play. Yeah, that jack's going to make it a little more difficult. So now what's interesting with Steven's hand is, sure, you could definitely value bet, but it's so much harder to get called by worse because your hand kind of just looks like what it is. You know, it might be an okay spot to check it over. Maybe let them turn something that missed into a bluff. Sean may not be the customer that's going to turn this hand into a bluff too often, though.
375.
And bet and quick fold.
Snippety snap fold
375.
from Sean.
Yeah. Do you start with PLO cash or?
No, hold them.
Hold them and then you eventually. I mean, in Florida, I guess it was better to play.
Yeah,
PLO.
Florida picked up like 2013, 2014.
So you played with like Sean and Sam when they were playing.
They were up north in Florida.
Oh,
I
okay,
mean, I
they
know
were
them
Jacksonville.
all.
Yeah.
I know them all.
Yeah, talking about Sean Winter and Sam
and John,
Silverall.
but-
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were Jacksonville.
Yeah, they were. Sam went to high school at my
Sure.
rival high school on
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Gulf
that's-
side,
yeah,
but he
yeah.
went more to the Jacksonville. I went more Miami.
Sean Winter?
That's fun.
You
Good
know
lord.
Sean? Oh, really?
Oh, so.
What's your name? Andrea. I'll mention it to him.
Andrew used to work up in Jacksonville. That's right, best bet.
He's a character.
He's hilarious. Yeah. So who's like your poker group coming up?
I don't know if you know, like, Dom.
Oh, Dom. Yeah.
You know Dom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've played with him.
Dom
he plays a bunch
Mosley.
of Florida. He doesn't really play that much anymore.
Not, yeah, like online and.
Okay,
whatnot.
sure. He's always been sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like your main boy.
Yeah. Sean, Sam.
Yeah.
I mean, they live in Vegas.
Yeah.
John, Jordan.
Yeah.
Well, John Riordan, that's a throwback name.
Oh, good lord, yeah.
Jake Schindler.
So all like everyone plays PLO. I guess. Well, how much PLO does Jake play?
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't really play poker anymore.
Yeah. Well, now. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
You are watching day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. $640,000 up top. We're down to the final 10 players. This is day 3. My name is Jesse Fuller. I've been with my good pal Mike Lackey since day 1A. Actually, even the day before, we were firing off the
800 platinum stack.
That's right. We had a nice fun stream there, too. We'll play tonight down to the final table. Probably 7 players is our goal, but we'll see how it goes. Then tomorrow, we'll be back at 12:30 Eastern, 12:30 noon, 12:30 p.m. rather. Come watch us. Come watch with us, rather. Come watch with us as we award.
You nailed that one.
I'm sleepy, my friend. That's what happens.
Hey.
Thank you.
It's 10:30. It's past my bedtime.
It is all good.
Past my bedtime.
You squeaked it out there. Barely.
You say I'm from the West Coast, though. Yeah, I've already
know what was
acclimated
going
to
on?
this
Just starting to go
life out here.
That sun comes down.
Do you know what was going on?
Those shoes are ready to come off.
Dude.
Well, I mean, I think he's got jacks, queens, kings here.
Yeah. I guess he could have had it.
When he's so short, though, I look so strong just 4-betting.
Yeah. Did you have the ace of hearts?
No.
So he could have.
You
You just had to fade the snap.
You could have had ace, queen, hearts here.
Ace, king of hearts. Ace, king, and ace, queen, right?
Yeah, your hand was so face up.
Ace of heart.
I mean, I could be bluffing.
I would have
but
pulled a 3 pop. Would have made this short.
I mean, it's hard not to look strong just like that.
Yeah, you should have jammed.
Yeah. That would have looked weak.
Yeah.
They're talking about that crazy hand, aces versus kings, with Justin Zaki. Just a few minutes
Or you
ago.
should come for the raise and then like make it 600, and it'd be like, wait, he didn't call.
Tony says, do you commentators get a good deal on rooms at Hard Rock? No, brother. Me and Mike, we actually sleep out of our cars. We just, the love of the game is just too good.
25 reg.
The thing about that question is I never, even if it were true, I wouldn't want to answer yes.
It's not more brutal than busted.
The next question is, oh, can you get me a room?
Can you help me out? Can you help me out?
And that answer is definitely no.
See, that's why I just slam dunk it with, I sleep in the back of a 1997 Honda Accord. Pocket kings for Jake.
Yeah, Steve started the action 8-6 of diamonds. Sean's tanking queen 9 here, so he's gonna put in a raise. 550 from Sean, and now Jake Cody pocket kings on the button. Him and Sean have a lot of chips. Even Steven playing 6.6 here. Jake sizing out that raise, looking like 1.2.
Eric lets it go. After a 3-bet to 550. Andy will as well. Back to Steven, who made it the first open. Throws it away. Sean, queen 9 suited, the cutoff. It's a big.
Don't expect him to call the 700K more.
Yeah.
He's already kind of in a little too deep here.
Sean is sitting on 7.7 to start the hand. Ooh, he wants to tell some stories here. Dude, I like Sean.
Sean is not ready to fold.
Stack right into the front.
Already about 3 million in this pot.
The bad way.
Minus 75.
I think his OCD had to let him call there. He wanted to break into that stack.
Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought he had queen 10. Okay, 10-5 deuce, rainbow. No improvement for Sean.
$1 million. 1 million.
Nope. 1 million. It's a big difference.
1 million.
1 million.
English only at the table.
One player per hand.
I've been
please,
dying all
dealer.
night to use that joke.
Dealer, one player per hand. That's great. 1 million is the bet from Jake Cody.
Yeah, same thing if you shove too, right? Might as well just shove. Actually, just tell them that he shoved. You know, it'd be funnier.
Jake up to 16,250,000. Now you can say comments like, he has the rest of his table completely doubled. You know,
Yeah.
6, 12, 13, my goodness.
Yep, does cover the entire table right now.
Easily. Easily. Wild, wild, wild.
You ever play cash in Vegas then, or nah?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, that's mainly where you play cash if you do, or?
Not as much anymore, but.
Oh, you used to, sure.
2013 till COVID.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sean used to say that, like, in Vegas he barely played, like, during summer he barely played tournaments because cash is always so good.
Yeah.
Jake's going to start the action here. 200K raise in the cutoff. Ace-10 offsuit. Stevenson going to defend that big blind. King-10 offsuit.
Oof.
Each player flopping a pair of aces for Jake, kings for Steven.
The worst possible turn card, of course, is with the 10 of spades.
That would certainly be an action card.
300,000 is the bet from Jake. Steven finds
Steve just check folds the flop.
Boom.
Pretty disciplined.
Boom, boom.
I think this has to do with in a normal spot. That's a spot he has no problem calling, but there's just some real short stacks, big distribution. So probably just looking to get to that 9-handed final table and start grinding those pay jumps.
We get right back into it here. 5-handed. Here our feature table. Jake Cody will be first to act. Throws it away.
And on the button hand, he is going to raise. He has 12 big blinds to start this hand. Shove was definitely in the mix, but open also fine. Sean going to defend queen, deuce of hearts.
Here comes the flop. 8, 5, 9, 2 diamonds. No improvement for either player. Sean with the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, a little switcheroo of the graphics there. All right, we're all caught up though. And he bet his gut shot. I believe the best case scenario for production is stopping at 7. I could be wrong about that, but that is the goal. We're going to do the best we can. The plan is to not stop at 9 unless we absolutely have to.
That's right. We appreciate you watching with us on YouTube. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button. It's a fantastic way to help us share the stream. Other people who are watching poker content like you do on YouTube will get a wonderful suggestion. Hey, here's some similar content that other people are watching. And that is a wonderful thing for us. We're trying to build this channel up.
In with my time banks.
All right.
Wow.
Eric,
Yeah,
8 big blind shovel 4s. Andy right next door, 16 big blinds with ace king suited. He's not going to be going anywhere. Steven's probably not going to get in the mix with these 6s, but it's certainly possible.
Calling.
Steven folds the sixes.
Oh, I was gonna call.
No.
I can only ask.
All right. It's
You got
Andy
rid of
versus
the-
Eric
you got rid
time.
of the best hand. Or the hand that had you more cooked.
Oh, yeah?
I had sixes. I'd still much rather this hand. But
You would have called if he folded, obviously.
yeah, I would call it.
If Andy folded ace king, he would have called.
And Eric all in against Andy.
That ace king looks good as hell.
These eight big blind pots are worth so much fucking money. It's such so dumb. these
Classic
tournaments.
race.
Yep.
And right away, king on the flop for Andy. Eric's going to need a 4 to stay alive. 9 of diamonds. No chop outs as a queen would give Andy a bigger straight.
Yep.
6 of clubs.
Wow. GG Eric out in 10th place.
Great game.
Fantastic.
Look at that river.
Yeah. I know. I was thinking that too. Yeah.
65,000.
Just like that.
I'm surprised you didn't call.
Final table has been reached.
Just because
That's
there's
right.
only what, I'm just saying because there's only what.
Guys,
300
we're
more?
going to go on a
Or
quick
what was it?
break, about 10 to 12 minutes,
if it goes
as
all
we
in, all in, I'm
build
cool
the final
just, you
table.
know.
So
understand,
we're going
I'm
to
just
let you
saying,
guys
but,
just
if
take a
you're-
little break
if you're
too.
gonna call- if you're gonna call
Stay
9,
tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon.
Calling it that and then this.
for that as well. Sorry, I thought you meant he's saying
Hey, you know what? We know there's 45 seconds left on the clock. We said forget it. You guys are already still here. Come on back. It's day 3 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. $5,300 buy-in. 889 players, built a $4.3 million prize pool. $3 million guaranteed? No, that's just on the sheets of paper and stuff. We crushed it. Final table time. Here we go. Chris Hunichen in seat 1. Andy in seat 2. Joe in seat 3. Jasper seat 4. Jake Cody seat 5. Trey in seat 6. Sean, Steven, and Jeremy will wrap it up. We got some.
Now we bring the whole family together.
That's right.
For the last hurrah.
It's time to go. We appreciate you all watching with us on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. We're playing down to 7 players tonight is our goal. And we'll let y'all go to sleep and see you again tomorrow.
It feels like you earned it more, you know?
Hefner says I was first thumbs up. Send me a cookie. Hefner,
What are you playing? I'm sorry.
if I can find a way
If
to
you're on
get
property,
your-
got a Starburst for you.
If I can find a way to get your address,
What do you have?
get enough cash for shipping and handling, and find a cookie that won't go bad in the mail,
Yeah, like 6'2".
I'll consider it.
What do you got, Steve?
I have 6'3"-ish.
Joe makes it 200 from under gun +2. Folds around to Jeremy in the big blind. With King Queen, he makes a call. King 10-10.
2.6. There's some chips on behind. Jasper, you're the shorter.
Mitch in chat says it's sad when someone busts.
Yeah, that's not weird at all.
No one's super short.
You know, it's weird, Mitch. Mike Lackey and I, we love poker. We love people. But we are not sad when people bust. You should see Mike. He celebrates each one.
No, I'm honestly just like, it's so rare to have a chip lead like Jake has.
Oh my
and,
gosh.
You know, you look at second, third, and fourth going into this hand. Sean, Steven, and Chris added together is about 16.4, is about what Jake has. So it's just like a staggering lead, about a third of the chips in play. And it's going to be fascinating to watch how much that's going to affect the action.
That checked all the way down?
Button's good.
Who did?
Check, back call.
Oh, you bet the turn, okay.
Check, back call, check.
Easy game.
Finally won a hand.
And didn't even go for any value on the river.
Playing great.
Just be happy with winning the hand.
No value in the river, but hey, that's okay.
That was the best.
It was.
I like Steven's energy.
Of the whole series.
800
He seems to be having fun.
Being
Best one
covered
I've
up
seen in
his
years.
face.
Yeah, for sure.
Can't tell if you guys are being sarcastic or not.
No.
I mean, obviously that he was a good play, but best in years is like Steve must be.
I mean, that was a sick hand.
You don't see it
bro.
like that very often.
No, after
You had most of the tables that you had quads.
With 9 players left, we have guaranteed $65,000 for everybody. You can make it to 8th, it's $82K, and each player from there, of course, has a pay jump all the way up to first place, $648,850, and the Guitar Tower Trophy. It's gonna be a blast.
When I see that, and they got me to show that.
I mean, how can you not? That hand was epic.
Yeah.
You had to show.
You had to show, yeah.
I was asking for
That
it.
one's too good. Like,
Had better.
Did you want to show that or you wanted to show? You wanted to please say
I assure you, if you guys didn't all prod me,
peer pressure.
dude,
Someone say something.
I assure you, I did not want to show. Obviously, I mean, I did, but like, if everyone just didn't say anything, that hand was going into the muck. You played me for 2 days. Have I just like showed, like I showed when it's obvious. Like I showed it.
I
showed aces
didn't
free.
even know you. You were like new person to me.
There you go. See, that's why I didn't show it.
Who was reverse?
You want that image, right? You want like a...
Who was reverse?
If you're out here in Florida looking to play some poker,
these are the chips
we've
that
got a
I can
10K buy-in event tomorrow. We've got our closing event, a little fun bounty tomorrow as well. It's a $300 buy-in. We've got $1,100 Deep Stack 6-Max PLO tomorrow, too.
Sure.
You got several events running tomorrow. Check out SHRPO.com. Click on the schedule and you can see what all is running on August 12th.
Shipper was a 5.
If you can't make it out this trip, consider us in November for the Rock and Roll Poker Open. A little WPT stop out here at Seminole. Or come back in January for the Lucky Hearts Poker Open. I'm so sorry, my friend.
I'm proud of you.
Again, SHRPO.com is your friend. All the schedules, all the plans, all the dates you can put on your calendar.
And the river was another 8.
I'm Jesse Fuller. My pal Mike Lackey and I are in the booth tonight. We were blessed with Adam Hendricks for a nice little pocket of time. And he might join us again tonight or tomorrow. Fingers crossed. If he's able, we'll always accept him to come on in here.
Anyway, he used like 4 time banks and folded, and I was like,
We're having a little issue. Yeah, we were kind of warned about this.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool.
You could have just showed one.
Looks like it's jumping back in.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, so while we're recovering the stream here, Jasper might be a player on one of the California cash games. That's what the chat seems to be bringing up. I don't watch any of those shows, so I'm not 100% sure, but Jasper may play on, I think HCL is the one they're referencing, but.
Nice.
I was literally playing the board. He said he had ace jack.
Garrett, that is Jasper indeed.
Maybe not, though. Maybe just ace jack. Maybe it was hard. Maybe he would have shoved the flop.
Yeah, the only one I know is Wesley. Period.
I might be this similar.
Yeah, Wesley's ingrained in my heart.
There you go.
Oh, and Alan Keating. I know some of those guys too. But I'm not familiar with Jasper yet.
Butterfly effect. Dude, the butterfly effect for real. You might have just gotten different cards and been coolered already.
That's what we were just saying, yeah.
Or you would have been chip leader.
Or CL, yeah.
First of all, he wouldn't have been chip
That's why Jake's got a butterfly in his neck.
Or
For the butterfly effect.
They're finding their way that way.
There you go.
That story was 100% made up, but
everything has a reason.
Oh, you would have been out if you called.
Yeah, I was just whatever now, yeah.
I mean, Zachy had 7-9.
That was sick, yeah.
Well, he was second on chips. But he's the second. He's like not second, but he has like a good set.
Garrett's sitting over here staring at Jasper. How do I know this guy? Where do I know him from?
What do you have? You have 15?
I know this guy.
Someone handed me that piece of paper, and I looked at it. Like,
Gabe says I want to be in your heart.
One thing that it doesn't really. What do I mean, you have all the chips. Just blindly looking. I've got some chips, and a few people have a little less chips.
Gabe, I don't know you. So it's gonna be a tough one. But appreciate the effort. You're watching day 3 of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. Steven Song, Jake Cody, Big Hooney, Sean, Trey, Jasper,
the 10 big grind
Andy,
tournament
Joe,
is like you're on that.
Jeremy. We got a table full of legends.
Unless you're playing for your whole bankroll, which I guess a lot of people are.
Is Frankie Donut still in the chat?
What's the?
My favorite superhero?
Cash is only fun if you're playing like either a really fun game.
Frankie Donuts is in the chat right now. I guarantee that Mike Lockey and I will go to your bar tonight if you're here.
Why would I want to do that?
You have 10 seconds to respond.
Same thing. Always be excited. Well, if you go deep.
Yeah. And the risk reward is a zillion times better.
For sure.
It's not looking
I
good.
needed evidence of our stream being played in the bar. That was the trade-off.
That was. Looks like the Donuts is taking a little.
By definition, I'm either betting
He
an amount of money where
do not stick around.
Or if I lose, I'll be really
Was that good?
I mean, you can just bet a small amount just for a sweat.
How's that like?
Because then it's like, oh, nice, I won 50 bucks.
Jalen, I'm telling you, the cream rises to the crop, like Lockey said.
Cream rises to the top, not the crop.
So I have a betting amount that if I lost, I'd be pretty pissed about it.
Oh, wow.
No, the cream rises to the crop, and then the crop rises to the top. And
Oh, boy.
Tippy top is the stop pop.
That was epic.
Pop of the locket. You know what I'm trying to say.
Clip that one.
The cream rises to the crop.
Trey and Jesse have a mixtape coming up.
I am a fantastic rapper. You just don't know it.
Mr. Steven Song opens. Raise and take, it looks like. I don't know. Fold around to Jasper in the big blind.
Yeah, Jasper may defend here. Oh, yeah, and away we go. Ace-4 versus King-Jack.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Queen-8 deuce rainbow. No improvement
This
for
is an
either.
oh-so-familiar feeling for everybody.
Yeah, swing and a miss.
For both players.
You said everybody. I mean, me too. Board pairs on the turn. More.
Believe it or not, I was counting you as part of everybody.
I appreciate you more than you know. Check from Jasper over to Mr. Song.
They go check back call on the flop, and Steven does fire another shell here. Does get the job done.
Winner, winner.
He didn't have anything. Who knows? Well, everyone will know in 30 minutes.
Is that what the delay is? 30 minutes?
Probably. Amazing.
Everybody will know in 30 minutes, indeed.
You know what's the best thing about FTs actually? The stalling. The stalling completely stops. What is it? You know, because like bouncy tables, you gotta stall a little to like make it to the FT, right? You look at the 9-3 off when you're not on the feature. You give it like, you know.
I know. I get what you're
You milk it a little, right?
I don't. I get what you're saying.
Someone opens, you know.
Literally nobody else does that.
Everyone's like, what is he talking about?
No, it's funny. I know what he's talking about, but I know most players don't. Like, even at this level, like half this table definitely wasn't doing that.
This is just so funny to me that right as we say that, I have like a legitimately like very marginal spot. I'm supposed to raise it. Just
fuck it.
Big Honey starting the action. Queen Jack offsuit, raise 200K. Andy right next door. Pocket Kings.
Cowboys. Not the ones from Dallas. These ones win.
Ooh.
You like that?
Among other reasons.
Are you a Texans backer?
God, no, of course not.
Who's your football team?
Oh, I don't have one. I'm from Houston.
Okay. Well, isn't that where the Texans play?
Yeah, but why would anyone support that team?
Well,
absolute garbage.
Because you're from Houston. I thought that would be the best reason.
I support J.J. Watt and everything he does, but I mean he's retired, so.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Jasper sitting on the short stack here with ace-10, not ready to give it up quite yet.
Just funny that right as you said
Kind of
that, I
looking
was like,
around. Joseph's got 1.2, but no, he's gonna try to sit this one out.
2.35.
Morgan, we didn't track the satellites and who satellite in. We just know that Trey had a stack of chips and it kept growing, and that makes us happy.
Jeremy, we got the next hand. You have some time, but just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I was an Oilers fan as a kid, of course.
Right.
Loved Warren Moon. I'm an old man. I'm a grown-up.
Respect.
Yeah, and then the Texans came, and I was like, what the hell is this name? The Houston Texans? What?
It is a goofy name, I agree.
It's so goofy.
But it's some kind of reference to... I won't go there.
Lazy.
All right, I won't
It's
go there.
lazy.
All right.
Yeah, the Dallas Texans back in the long ago. But, I mean, we could...
I also wasn't 100% sure that I would be able to recite the history very well, and I
No.
knew you would at least know it better than me, so I also didn't want to go there to make myself look silly, but...
No, I'm more of a Raiders fan than anything, I suppose, these days, since it's my new hometown team. Been to one game of the Raiders Stadium. I've been to like 2 or 3 Texans games total. I went to several Oilers games back in the day. I'm more of a baseball fan anyways. It's cheaper. A lot more games you can attend, blah, blah, blah.
God, you guys legitimately had 85% of the chips.
Who's your football team?
It's actually crazy. People were talking about it. It's like, yeah, because
Never been to a Bucks game, even though I've lived nearby for a very long time. There's going to be some action here.
Oh, yeah.
Sean started the action king-queen suited. Andy's going to pop it up 450K with the ace-queen now. All right, and now Jake Cody in the small blind pocket tens.
Oh, mama.
This is like anytime Jake's got a medium spot, he can just like make it 8 million, and every single player has to decide, are they going to want to go in this spot or not? And so Sean's got 6 million here. Jake makes a very disciplined fold.
Wow.
Traditionally, that is the right play. As a chip leader, sometimes you want to, you're more incentivized to play those spots, but I actually like fold better than all the options, so good for him.
For an hour?
Wow.
Brewer also charges 1,000.
Who?
He's not just going to give them away, that's for sure.
How much do you charge?
I was charging 400, but that was a long time ago.
You used to charge how much?
400.
The 400 back then was a little different.
It was, yeah.
It was pre-money printing, you know? Cheaper.
Yeah.
All right, heads up to the flop.
Oh, I didn't enjoy it. Like you said, it's too much.
Jack 9 ace. Andy
For an hour, so I mean, it's not
pairs the ace, already in the lead. Sean flops a gut shot straight draw and a backdoor flush draw.
People were paying Brock 1,000 an hour. That's good for him.
A lot. If you can get in real hours, like that's hard to turn down. No matter how good you are, how much money you're making elsewhere, like that's like guaranteed money.
Check from Sean. Andy's trying to
Yeah.
There's other guys who are more.
find a number that he likes.
And they get it. You know.
But are the people who are paying them improving enough off of their? Like, I've always wanted to go to Chicago.
It's people who
Sport
have
City, right?
money from it.
Like, that's the Windy City, right?
1.15 out right out there. Oh, a small.
I was hoping Andy was going to go pretty small here. There's a lot of incentive for him, too.
It's more worth if you really think.
Got Sean in really bad shape.
What brought you down here? You're all
And being able to get that 250K really does make a big impact on Andy's stack. You might increase, you know, some bluffs. So I like that sizing quite a bit. Now, turn card king. Sean does pick up a pair now. He does have the tiniest bit of life left, but the tens are now chops. One king left.
This event structure is all about just like waving short and running it back. Like, you get a lot of time to run that.
That's the thing. Even if you can
Yeah, you get a lot of time to run it.
like, I don't know what maybe they make me work in some ways because everyone tournament while plays.
Is there any poker open on London? They would. Is there any poker in London?
Like, you know, like.
But you know what it is? It's the first hour is by far, like the first hour could probably be like 5 to 10K, but it's the next like, you know, or the first 3 hours could be worth infinite, and then the next 7 are probably worth nothing.
Looks like we freeze here a little bit.
What's interesting to me on tournament because like a friend who has paid for coaching, who is like stratospherically wealthy, and like because I was like, what do you getting for it? And he's like,
Back to some movement.
He has hired specific coaches for specific tournaments before, specific high rollers.
8 of hearts in the river. Check on the turn. Here Sean is going to lead.
Let's see what the sizing ends up. 650 here, so I'm expecting Andy just to call. The ability to save 1.5 million if he's wrong is very valuable.
If you were not picking up on yourself, or you can't pick up on
It's just how much you trust that, like the consistency of those reads.
You need several hours of each.
So
if you're playing in one, in a one drop, where like you're starting at 500 big deep and 12 levels, 90 minute levels, or whatever, and like if you get 7 hours of observation for that person after dinner break on day one, like you could have some valuable information. If they made it that far and whatever. But, like, I'm not saying that I would.
Yeah, but you still need like the like.
Oh, also don't forget the person who's coaching on that, who you're paying for that, probably already knows some of those players and knows some stuff.
And he makes a call and gets the good news. Aces are good.
And huge pot for Andy. He's going to shoot him up the leaderboard.
Yeah, that too.
4.4 million now.
Probably going to be a high roller player.
No doubt.
But
Jasper and Joe are 2 short stacks.
Say I play with
Just over $1 million for both of those players.
and I think that they play a certain way.
Different versus youth and
9 players remain.
They should.
That's just what happens. So like, yeah, it can be valuable, but at the same,
I am enjoying this coaching conversation from the guys too. I'm trying not to get in the way too much of it.
But even then,
We're talking about people for whom the money doesn't matter.
They would have got free. They would have got free.
Like I can see more value to it than like I think you're right. I think it's the cash game, like nosebleed cash game stuff.
For those like kind of or guys who just literally like money is what like.
We really appreciate all of you watching with us tonight.
At all.
Yeah.
It's a blast seeing so many big payouts get sent out in that big prize pool for
Just
tomorrow.
a favor, though. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get that up to 2K. Help grow this channel, get more permissions, let these guys stream with all the jazzy stuff. Do your thing. Turn on those notifications so you know when we're live tomorrow. Roughly 12:30 Eastern, give or take.
Seems right.
These two old men will be up and ready for that.
Queen 9-4, 2 clubs. Sean pairs the 4.
This is a unique spot when you get to see all the cards, though. Of all of Steven's traditional outs are just dead. So he, of his 6 perceived outs, he only has 1 left. So Sean's 4 is exceptionally in the lead.
Ten of clubs on the turn. No improvement.
No, this is where the cards don't matter. Steven was the under the gun raiser. 10 did connect some stuff.
Offer us midnight or a certain number of players. Yeah, we're aiming for 7, but we definitely do have an out time. No matter what, things are going to start tomorrow at noon. So our production team definitely needs a nice amount of beauty sleep. So they can be ready for a long day tomorrow. That's the back of our heads. We won't keep them up till 3 or 4 in the morning. No way.
900K in the pot. Steven fires out 500. It's going to get the job done. Takes it down.
Boom.
Chris, I didn't know you coached.
Long time ago.
Long time ago. Jake, you ever coached too? Or?
You were still in diapers.
I bet Big Huni would be a great coach.
Nah, I never coached.
You're 30?
I'm 30 now, yeah. You thought I was younger?
When I first saw you, I thought you looked around that age or younger, but for whatever reason, just maybe because of our connection, I just thought I assumed that you were older, so you know those guys. But I realized they know you're like.
They know my parents.
They know your parents.
Yeah, yeah. Who are probably watching? They're probably all watching the stream right now.
100% they are.
For me and you.
Reach out to, shout out to Burke and the NCPT crew.
Yeah.
What's up, Burke?
All right, now I gotta focus.
Burke and crew, if you're watching.
250.
Shout out.
Jerry makes it 250 with an ace-king offsuit. Trey folds 9 deuce, of course. Sean in the small blind mix with pocket 9s. Jeremy started the hand with 3.3 million. Sean with nearly 5 million. Sean will flat here. Heads up to a flop. 700,000 already in the pot. Queen, ace, queen. Jeremy, of course, improves. Pair of aces. Sean checks the small blind over. Jeremy bets 225. Just over 2 bigs.
I was wondering, Sean's kind of upstuck, as we like to say. He had you know, 6 million, 6.5 million not that long ago. Lost a couple pots recently. Is he going to be able to stay disciplined? You know, part of him not 3-betting pre-flop is that, you know, maybe he wanted to be a little sticky here. He kind of wants to play along, see what happens.
Check, check here on the 5 of clubs turn card.
So Jeremy decided a lot of his flop calls are just going to fold here. He's not going to get any more value. Sure, he might. He's a little tiny bit worried about a queen, but it's also, he's mostly just kind of not putting him on an ace, I think. And so now Jeremy's likely just has the check mark next to his name, as we see. What kind of hand's going to call you?
Yeah, another check.
If it were ace jack, he would just bet big, but I don't think he thinks that. 1.1 in there. Might see like 350 or 400 here. Yep, 350 it is.
In the camera.
And
I
that
guess.
check on the turn might get Jeremy this call here.
Or 30.
Sean quickly makes the call.
Yeah.
Sees the bad news. Jeremy takes it down. Up to 4.375 for Jeremy.
I
Nice
really won
hand.
with him, though. Doubled him up.
David Lee in chat says, Burke and crew are watching. Let's go.
Let's go.
We don't have to talk about that.
We appreciate y'all tuning in.
What is it?
Jasper adding the massage.
It was worse. Way worse. Ace King versus Ace 10 on a King 10 Jack X board. And
like
10 on the river.
It was Rashida then.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. We've all done it. You don't have to be shameful out. I'm always ecstatic when I suck out. I feel great. I'm like, oh my god, I got him with the worst hand. I got the full pot. Like, that's
Worst
sick.
hand out of 4 hands.
That's so energizing. He's right.
Just to be clear, I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty.
That's even better. I'd be stoked.
By the way, not just the worst, but like dominant. Ace 10, Ace Jack, Ace
We got
King.
an
It was 10
open
Jack.
jam from Jasper with the pocket sixes. Ooh, we have some definitely hands that can call here.
Yep, action coming. Sean on the button is going to make the call.
Is it
1,025,000.
Block Jasper.
Alright. Clock on. Ace Jack for sixes.
Yeah, Sean makes the call.
Ace Jack suited.
Suited, yeah. My fiance.
Ace Jack SS.
Probably a low.
It shows on the screen.
Oh, does it? Okay. Cool.
And away we go. 3 of a kind right on the flop.
Real quick. For him.
Lucky massage.
Jasper.
It's like, I ain't going nowhere.
Lock it up.
Deal that river. Ain't gonna change it. But good. Yeah, it's not a cash game where you can just rebuy when you lose a flag. Yeah.
Sean gets roughed up a little bit.
You can get in a cash game.
Nice hand for Jasper.
Down to 3 million for Sean.
Like a 600K pot on a stream.
A 1.8 million pot, actually.
Whatever, you guys
You played the $1 million game.
Whatever, you're refacking, this is like, if you bust here, that's it. You cannot win this tournament.
Although that pot you got it in pretty, it was aces versus ace 7, you said? Yeah. You got it in aces versus ace 7 suited. For
I was pretty nervous.
For 900 each.
It came a 7 on the flop. That was pretty nervous.
I'm not going to lie to you.
I mean,
If I was playing that off, I would be pretty excited about it too. But I would never be playing a game where I was possible. But I think that's worth some excitement. It's reasonable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, any sweat is like, are you kidding? Come on. Like 7 on the flop, you're like,
But also was guaranteed. There was no way it was just going to run out like deuce, 4.
Go to your home ball asks, who knocked out AJ?
Guaranteed to flop. That's sweat. There was just no
I
way.
think it was Steven Song, I'm
It
pretty
was
sure.
Steven Song, pocket kings. AJ had pocket queens.
Yep.
And Zachy was victim to Kings versus Jake Cody's pocket aces in a brutal spot.
That's right. Yeah, we had some crazy hands for sure. And more to come.
And he's going to start the action ace-queen offsuit. Opens up 200,000. King, queen, tray, a pair of queens for Andy, Jeremy in the small blind pocket fours. And a weird board for both players. Andy's just going to check it back.
King on the turn means that Andy will have this one locked up.
250.
No.
Andy gets the bluff induced he was probably hoping for with his flop check back. The King's actually a really good card for him. Less likely his opponent has it. Not going to be any random weird two pairs he's got to worry about.
Ten of spades.
10 of spades. A tricky card for both players. Definitely see Andy just showing this down. Yeah. He doesn't expect to ever really not be winning, but there's also not a lot that can pay him off that makes sense. So rather than betting and getting a fold 95% of the time, he's just going to show it down and avoid the risk.
Make it 7.
Nice hand.
It goes to 125. It's possible.
I mean, by the end of the next level, for sure, but it's also...
Wait, 125 next level?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 150.
But either way,
No,
it's,
no.
either way.
I think by the 150, like during the 150 for sure.
That's what I thought. I thought it was 150.
By then, it could be any three hands. Like he was almost...
Yeah, but it could also just be double.
No, it could.
It happens all the time.
Of course it could, but I'm saying like
What's
most
your
likely...
kicker, Huni?
All right, I'll take under the next level. If you, under the end of the next level. You're talking about the next...
It is 90 minutes, but...
You're talking about the next 115 and a half...
Please don't do what the lodge does. Cut the stream before it really ends. Don't worry, Kiwi. What's up, Sachin? The delay is half an hour. We're live with you, of course.
I don't know. The
But the cards that we are seeing all happened 30 minutes ago.
A lot of times they bust two people when one guy has all the chips.
We appreciate y'all watching this day 3 coverage of this as we get closer and closer to the final 7 players. That's where we'll stop for tomorrow.
Keep shoving, yeah.
You're like 3, right?
Chop up 1.5 mil and go turbo style, all in every hand.
Yeah, there's a little error with the graphics. Seeing that raise to 20,000, which obviously isn't possible.
I'm sure it was 200.
Yeah, no, but they don't type it in. That's just a weird thing that would even happen there.
Sean opened pocket fours, big honey in the small blind, pocket queens.
Yeah, try to play the mains when I can. Yeah. I've only played this 3 times since I moved here. What? The main? Yeah, I play the main every year, yeah.
Yeah. You go under 20 bigs. Again, obviously.
You play this year?
Probably you can go that far.
Yeah.
They're annoying, bro. It's like cash games.
But it's...
No, I'm kidding. They're fun.
People don't want to bust, man. Like,
Chris takes it down.
With the action card especially, like you can't have a 20-minute hand.
Where do you
use? push for that, you know?
889 runners in this event with 2 starting flights.
Hands can't be that drawn out. We can't
Built a
have, like,
$4.3 million prize pool.
And by the way, usually those
Completely crushed the $3 million guarantee.
It's totally reasonable. No one's like taking the, you know,
Well, no, there's no
Down to the final 9.
So, but like in this case,
We appreciate y'all watching with us
might only be
in this
the
late night stream.
He's gonna get more hands. You know?
That is true.
Stick with us. We got some more drama, more action to come.
In the summer. It's a good game. You played it on.
Jake makes it 200K with Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, I think you stopped by maybe, right?
Jake Cody opening the action. Ace Jack of clubs, 200K.
But you didn't play. It was a fun game. I think it was World Series. Oh,
Ooh, nice 4 on the flop for Jeremy. 1 improvement.
Yeah.
Jake's Ace Jack, just 2 overcards, 1
Yeah, I never
club on
played
the flop
4
here.
games before. They killed me. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, it's amazing.
You gotta pay attention like a lot more, like every spot. Yeah.
Well, you were playing Ari, right? Yeah. Yeah, you were next to
Little
our
technical
table. We were playing, like,
issue here.
You were talking all that shit to, who was in the game? Charlie? Charlie? Charlie from Miami? You were in C2, I think.
Mike, right?
Yeah.
King and diamonds on the turn.
Jake check calls a small bet. 1.1 million now in the pot.
Yeah.
King would be a kind of a weird card for Jeremy to be able to barrel.
Yeah, I feel like most of the known pros stopped playing on that stream too.
525.
Really softened up the lineup in that game overall.
They got,
You don't know what's
of course
going
they
on.
can. If I call there, like, how do I not double if I freaking hit my set, dude? How do you not have aces or ace king there?
Would you have a set?
You had a set 4.
Wow.
Finally, I set on 4.
Finally, I freaking hit it.
You don't have to fake.
Yeah. You don't have to pretend to have. I don't want to guarantee a lot, but I can tell you, I wasn't shoving on a double paired overboard against him in that spot right there. I can say that quite confidently.
That hand was so insane. I loved it.
So this must have happened like 4 tables left or something, right?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Three. Oh, shit,
We're in
sure.
there.
He'll be all of the tournament basically if he got caught.
Yeah, way to rub it into Joe over here. Kick him while he's down.
We've already established it would have gone so differently for you, and like odds-wise, you know, at this point.
It's wild how talkative this table is. So late.
I did you a favor.
So much money up top.
Would have gone
It's
differently.
all adrenaline.
I love it. I mean,
And a little bit is they're probably cutting it up for TV, but a little bit of this is just a good, comfortable group that they're not afraid of it. You know, the spotlight cameras aren't for everybody. I think we said on an earlier episode this weekend. So this is a group that it is for.
I'll take it.
Round 2.
And Jasper's going to defend ace-5 offsuit. Steven Song open king-queen.
That works too. That was a weird way to do it, but.
Steven's second in chips going into this hand.
We got a break in 20 minutes, right?
I had a better hand this time. A better hand pre-flop.
Last night, if I didn't fold the turn, I would have folded river.
You would have gone for it?
Jake Cody sitting on 15.7 million. About a third of the chips in play. Dominant lead. Steven Song, 7.3 million.
Like more punishment when you bust yourself, you know?
Still can't believe you checked that freaking flop.
When you fold?
Yes. I swear to God, I get bothered way more. Bothered is a stretch. like, but to the extent I get bothered, it is way more when I hit a big hand, don't get paid, than when I get sucked out on.
No,
I swear to my life. Obviously, no one likes getting sucked out on. If you ask anyone who's like sat with me for like hours, like I get like it happened. Okay, so perfect example against her earlier.
9 deuce. Wow.
Double down.
$1.5 million chip pot.
But it's different. It's different when you cover.
Sure.
It's a lot different. Like there's some
getting 2 out into pot.
I think winning the pot will never be as tilting as losing the pot.
Sound like I'm trying to be like.
We so appreciate you watching the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event with us. Day 3, we've had an aggressive, wild, crazy day for sure. I mean, some epic stories, epic hands. Aces versus Kings come to mind. I mean, with Zachy, good lord, there have been some wild spots.
Big Honey getting. Was it Jasper who got the fold Ace King? Or was it a different player?
Like queens or something.
Yeah, knowing Jasper won a $1.8 million pot in real life, and he folded Ace King pre-flop to Big Honey's face, that's a little bit surprising.
No, of course not. But I'm just saying, like, maybe something more reasonable.
Jack's here for Andy.
I called him the flop pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It wouldn't be the fold on the turn. It would be the check call on the.
Well, and then but even in the check all the flop and check fold on the turn, like that's just a big.
200K for Andy. Pocket jacks. Not a lot going on in the blinds here. Jake's gonna let go of the 10 deuce. Trade 9-8 though is gonna see a flop.
The check call. No, you can see it. 17 minutes probably.
I'll wait for someone else to tell me.
Very safe board for Andy.
Yep.
Because I wasn't going to play that.
Well, that's it. You want
Tracing on a 2 million stack. Won't get too crazy here.
See if Trey wants to get creative here. Does not. Another small pot for Andy. Chimming up quite nicely, taking advantage
I
of
started playing right when I started playing
a few
live right
key cards pre-flop.
like my first 21 summer I played a full WSOP.
You were already like, how level was that? You were not.
Oh, is he? Shout out to Ryan.
I thought I was, but I was pretty fun.
Man, he's fun to play with. 24, you were like, or 25.
I would say 23.
Told me.
I was like actually decent.
He stacked me in one of the high rollers.
I was like, when I was 21, I was probably like winning.
Yeah.
But not.
Yeah, not as good at
He was chipper day 1, then he got like short, and then he went on my chest, and then he made the right
able to get his stack back. I saw some of his live streams. He just puts himself in the.
Steven Song, Ace King suited, raised 200K under the gun.
Yeehaw.
50K with King, Queen, great. That was absurd.
Yeehaw, number 13. Everyone take a shot.
Oof. Joe folds the 5s.
He's a good player.
Sean, pocket 6s in the big blind.
He's just hot, man. All the way to light triangle.
Oh, Hefner. With these big names, it's hard to make any suggestions or predictions at this stage. I mean, Jake Cody should make it to top 3, in my opinion, with his stack and his intelligence.
Oh, that's it. Wow. What made you get into it?
How old are you?
So you sat down at 5'10"?
Wow.
So you sat down at 5'10", you loved it.
I'm old enough to be your dad. How absurd is that?
My kids are older.
Yeah, I'm 41.
Aye.
41. Just my birthday was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Playing with him his whole birthday, yeah.
41.
The whole table wished him a unanimous happy birthday.
That's why.
9 deuce deuce 9 on the turn. Interesting.
You said that yesterday, too. You said it yesterday.
Did you win or
You said it yesterday on the final table.
Steven's going to check back his flush draw that he picked up, and he's going to hit it on the end. Pretty clean-ish board for Sean's 6s, though. He's going to check it over.
It's funny.
How much does Steven want to
Where are
bet?
you from?
You gotta wish her happy birthday on the stream.
Is she watching?
She saw me playing
Is she in China?
Shout out to your mom.
If she saw me playing this, I'm dead.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Happy
At
birthday.
this point, if she's watching it, you better damn well wish her happy birthday.
Yeah. Jasper's mom, if you're watching, don't kill him.
I'm here and watch this. I can't.
He's not a disappointment.
She knows you play.
Sixes are going to make this call and lose the flush.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Sick.
Everyone's sick for a few years, Chris.
So sick.
Oh, my God.
Luck Train, Population, Steven Song.
Boom.
That's
Boom, boom, boom.
I think you should say your story on the screen.
Yeah, I definitely don't need to like straddle here.
Dodging balls.
It's a round of straddles amongst friends at the final table.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this comes back tomorrow.
It's a great story. By the way, as I realized, someone sent me a clip from Port.
You guys want to play
You
this
have to make
winner
sure that
tonight?
I would make it clear to the commentators that you're going to tell a story you want to hear because
This shit out,
the
man.
last
Yeah,
time
I was
when I called down, I was just like, I literally was like, oh, let me just like say hi to my daughters, and so I started talking. And then like blew them a kiss, and one of my friends sent me the clip, and he's like, "Did you just blow a kiss to the camera?" Because the commentators were talking, and like reasonably so, but I didn't know you couldn't hear anything I was saying. It overrode it, and they're like, "Why'd you blow a kiss to the camera after you called him down?" I was like, "I was saying hi to my kids," but no one, you couldn't hear it.
Wasn't weird at all.
I thought he was blowing a kiss at us.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not uncommon for.
I'm used to it at this point in my career.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Just thought I was another fan.
I mean, I almost expect it these days.
Katy Perry was great, apparently. And I missed Rebecca Black opening, but they told me they recorded Friday for me so I can watch it in all its glory.
Oh, really? Wow.
Big
So
Honey
that's
starts the action.
exciting.
200K with ace-9 offsuit. Trey calls on the button with ace-9 suited. Sean all in from the small blind.
Two.
It's coming. Yeah, she just needs to do exact.
No, I got it. It is two.
Yeah.
Big Honey asking for a count here. Not ready to let it go just yet.
Not quite. Appreciate you watching with us, Kiwi. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Well, he lives in. Yeah. Yeah. I've known him forever. He took me to some cash game in Sanya. Yeah, he's a good player. When he came around, everyone thought he was. Yeah. But when he was coming around, everyone thought he was a recreational. Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's sneaky. He's funny. I like him. Yeah.
He looks like a
Trey lets it go as well.
Yep. A little technical issue here. So sorry, y'all. We'll get those cameras back up. There we go. 9 players remain in the hunt for the trophy and 640,000. We're doing our best to play on the 7 tonight. Come back tomorrow. We appreciate all of you watching with us. If you have any questions, throw them in the chat. Myself, my pal, Michael Lackey, we're going to be here all night.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up so other people can enjoy it.
Subscribe as well so you can know when we go live tomorrow. 12:30 p.m. Eastern is the plan. All in announced from Joe.
Not yet. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, we're nine-handed. Shouldn't be correcting. Good luck, Olin.
How much? It's like one short of a milli.
Just shy of a milli. Hooney thinking about it.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 970. Yeah.
$775 for Chris to call.
folding the best hand. That's what's the most painful about this part. I fold.
Lays it down.
That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi. We will be live a little more than 12 hours from now. So whatever it is for you right now, flip it on the other side. 12 hours later. We'll be live about 45 minutes after that tomorrow. They're going to restart about 12 hours later.
I don't really have a choice.
And the stream will start about 30 minutes after that tomorrow, about 12:30 Eastern time.
Range, but should be pretty tight there.
Yeah, I guess you have a pair.
Huh?
Guess you had a pair.
Nah.
No, I said I guess you had a pair.
Nah. Seems more like ace jack.
Yeah, I mean obviously, but we're we're a little beyond ace jack. We're conversating. He folded.
Gonna give like 3.5?
I think I have a little bit more. Maybe I don't. Let me see.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have 3.5. You're right. Forgot I race folded twice.
Folds around, blind versus blind. Jeremy makes it 250,000 out of the small blind. Chris gonna defend his big blind. King 5 of clubs. Both players heading to a flop. And Jeremy with a straight right on the flop, flops a wheel. And Chris with an open ender has to look pretty decent to him. Chris does check. Queen on the turn, brick for both players. Jeremy's straight. Super solid. Chris not going anywhere yet. Gonna need an ace to chop or a 6. 9 of clubs, neither. The unfortunate reality is, responding to Slimer here, Jeremy has an insane hand that he rarely has. Chris has a lot of incentive to bluff here, and honestly, it's a great run out to do so. If anything happens to Chris here, it doesn't make it a mistake.
We have a guest coming back into the booth. In about 2 minutes, he says. So just after this hand, we'll bring Adam back in.
Big Honey using his time chips. Still wouldn't be shocked to see a raise here. It does call here. I was hoping to see some jack highs or 10 highs.
That's your 25 too. You threw in.
Yeah. That, I take your word for it.
Nice hand.
Thanks. Oh,
And huge flop.
4 minutes for it.
what's that?
4 minutes for it.
Yeah, it's the only one, isn't it?
The only one we've seen. Who knows how many hidden straights you have sliding into the block.
Yeah, I'm a small, yeah.
Huni just called king high on the river. And lost to the straight now.
It's a pretty good flop for you.
It was a pretty good flop for me. I was not going to complain.
All right, y'all. We're still 9-handed. We're bringing Adam Hendricks back into the booth. Welcome back, Adam.
Thanks. I just hit and ran the poker community and came back. So.
Nicely done. Nicely done. We got, let's see, about 700 people watching with us now. Love to see it.
Got Steven with the shades. Just kidding. Reading glasses.
There you go.
Asian Dahmer is what I call him.
Aye, aye, aye.
That's a good one.
Those are some scary old glasses.
We were playing shorthanded when you were here last time, right?
Yeah, with 11 left when I was.
Yep. Now we're at the 9-handed table. Jake has about a third of the chips in play.
Yeah, I saw the Zaki King stays.
Oh,
his
Jesus, that
hand
hand was so brutal.
Unreal.
All right, guys, here we go. A little picture for the gram. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to tweet that out real quick.
It's a very tough spot for Zaki. It looked like he wanted to fold.
No, he even his pre-flop call, you know, his river body language, you know, he definitely felt it coming. You know, we've all been in there before where you're so high in your range, folding seems impossible, but deep down, you just wish you could click it in sometimes, but tough hand for sure.
Yeah, you could see he was like wincing a little bit, laughing at the spot.
That laugh, the laugh was exactly what you know. It was just such a gross spot.
Wow, this is a great call by Jake. Just check, check, flop.
Yep. No, Andy makes a pair of jacks on the end.
Yeah, it's sort of a weird one. You'd expect a lot of flush draws by Jake to just always bet, even the ace-high clubs, just small bet.
Yep.
So he sort of lacks some flushes, but Andy's got to figure out if his jack is good enough for showdown. You know, tough when you have the king of diamonds. Oh. And even Jake's got a decision, like, do we bluff this? We have a club in our hand. Block 9-10. It's not super relevant.
Jack.
I think both of those guys could have went for sort of a mergey bluff.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird card for both of them.
Yeah, that's hand.
Yeah, this will be lost.
Looks like Steven just looked over at his fiancée Michi and there smiled. I could tell. You know, a loving eyes.
That's right. Now we're at final table. Got some.
Never looks at me like that.
Right. Part 2 of the Adam Hendricks heartbreak, the Lonely Hearts Poker Tour story.
Okay.
Butterfly effect of this.
Our January series is the Lucky Hearts, and he likes to call it the Lonely Hearts.
No,
I don't like to. It
just these cards.
Just stuck in my brain.
Yeah, Steven's got enough chips here to really open fours where you might struggle if you're sort of a smaller stack to open these.
Yep, I agree completely. Yeah, Andy started the day, I want to say 46 of 46.
My bad. My bad.
Dead last.
It's okay, that chip roll is under
has
your
a
seat.
pretty significant sprint up. I think he's in third right now.
Yeah, right there.
I'm seeing
right
correctly.
All good.
So a chip flew off the table. I played craps with Steven once in Bahamas, and this man could not throw the dice. He launched it at the dealer, or whatever you called him in craps,
Sure,
on the opposite end, in the face twice.
Wow, what a legend.
Hey, listen, players are going on a quick break. I think about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think they said about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we're going to send you guys off for 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more action shortly. Welcome back to day 3 coverage of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event, a $5,300 buy-in event with a $3 million guarantee. 889 players crushed it, $4.3 million in the prize pool. We're at the final table. 9 players remain. It's been a long day. We started the day with 45, I think. And yeah, here we are, 9 left. We're playing down to 7. My name's Jesse Fullen. With me in the booth is my pal Adam Hendricks. Adam, welcome back.
Thanks for having me. I'm excited to see the rest of this final table.
Yeah, buddy. We got some big names still in here. Jake, Cody, Steven Song, Big Huni. Trey is still in there. Some locals too.
Only a win, I guess.
It's going to be fun.
1.75.
I'm going to put my phone away, but I don't want to.
Adam had an amazing summer chasing his first OSP bracelet. He made the final table of one of the events. It was the main event. You know, the one that everyone dreams about.
Yeah, still in dreamland after that one. Can't believe it.
Dude. They all let my kids play with their phones. I'm like, my entire life is on there.
I'm really excited for episodes to come out in, I think, September or something.
Hell yeah, that'll be so much fun.
Especially with all the Curcio stuff. I think some people miss some of the drama, but they recorded on the other cameras, so people are going to see some more funny stuff.
Nice, nice, nice. We're getting back into it. We are live on YouTube, of course. If you're in the chat, I'll get the microphone closer. Thank you.
For the cameras.
For the cameras, indeed.
It's so they can see
We
me
appreciate
on
all
the
y'all
table
watching
with the
out there. Make sure to hit the thumbs up. That helps share that we got a stream going for all those out there watching YouTube right now. And hit that subscribe button too.
So if you saw Chris Huni folded the cutoff with ace-5 off, has good properties to raise with that ace in your hand, right? But he did see the small blind, big blind are super short, and Jekko, big stack, can put a lot of pressure, and he benefits from like what we call like a little like collision, right? Then Jekko puts them all in, they call, he has a chance at laddering up, getting another pay jump.
Yeah, for sure. And from here, the jumps are pretty decent. Let's see here.
Is there a limit? They can play till 4 a.m.
At the moment, it's coming up.
No, I'm saying if a bunch of people double up.
Yeah, we're back live.
Like, obviously it's unlikely, but if a bunch of people double up through him, and the tip spread, like we could play 3 more hours without.
Yeah, for sure.
Without 2 real less.
Right now, with 9 players left, they're guaranteed 65K. Our next pay jump is 82,000 with 8 left. So yeah, those jumps are pretty massive.
They're bagging up. They don't think
7th, 106K. Boom, boom, boom.
They're like, Huni's gonna keep losing his chips, and we'll be.
Well, you two are having a race right now. Who can run worse?
Yeah. Shut up, Steve.
Shut the fuck up. We're not fucking leaving.
Well, I'll take my double on that.
It's crazy. No one's must do yeah. Well, we'll see.
I mean, there was a flip. There was Jasper had a flip.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
We got double massages going on at the final table.
We sure do.
Tell you what.
Forget beer level, Adam. It's massage level.
Jake is just in between 4 people right now.
Jake is in that awkward zone.
Beautiful white shirt, just contrasting all the black around him.
Just bodies moving. It's like such a weird spot to be in.
People didn't know what poker was. They'd be very confused right now.
I mean,
If the setups are there.
I mean, so like, do you win massages? How does this work? I don't even want to know the details. Boom.
So Steven's got a
Just
interesting one there, but
We're betting on this?
I don't bet on something like that.
Bet you $1.
I don't even have $1.
Feels almost like the money bubble. Everyone's just tightening up like crazy.
I bet you $100.
I can't. It's just another thing to distract me. All of a sudden someone shoves, I'm like, maybe I should just knock him out and get that 100.
you just saw the button fold ace-jack off.
You'd be the other way. You'd want to let them stay in to get the 100.
Or,
Wow.
Pretty conservative there. I always
If you do that,
tend to
then you're an idiot. And you're not-
first
you're
think
not an
about the
idiot.
person that's opening, their stack size at these final tables.
If it's close,
Are they
maybe
going to be on the
pass
wider
and
side
fold
because they're stack or not?
Yeah,
That's for
I just don't trust my. You know, it's similar. I never. I just don't know what I'll do because I never look at hands when I get a walk. It's like something I learned a long time ago. There's no reason, but I'm not that curious. I'll just muck it and be happy with my life. You know, but
So my answer would be, if you're the kind of person who would be tilted if you look down at aces, then you definitely should.
yeah.
Whereas like, I don't really care about it, so I am curious.
So some people do the look at one, and if it's a sick card, like anything like Queen Plus, they just don't look at the other.
That just defeats the entire purpose to me. Now I'd be wondering, and like that is just.
Some people don't wonder. They just look at one and be like, okay, that's a pretty good card.
But if you're gonna do that, then why look at any of them?
Well, I personally don't look at it. That's fine.
And I'm gonna write a tweet real fast, tagging everybody who's still on the table and stuff. If you want to cover this stuff, just in case anything big happens, while I look for Steven Song's Twitter handle. Song Steven, that's why. Good lord.
Oh, sorry, he just looked, so just to quickly ask.
Oh, it's only because it's on the stream. I really wouldn't have.
Okay. You have anything decent?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So anyway, no, so like, I have like a.
Yeah, we see these chip counts right now. Jake Cody's sort of got a stranglehold. Good thing for Steven here, he's got 2 people in between him and the chip leader and sort of position, so whenever Jake folds, he gets to open quite a bit.
Like hours?
And so.
Yes, that could take a while, right?
Don't wait till you're out.
Yeah. So
Oh, 3 hours straight, yeah.
Also,
So
have a
how long does that
conversation, look
usually
at
take?
the fucking blades, and then it has to be like.
You should focus. I don't want to tell you. I mean, it's not that exciting of a story, but also we're going to be here.
Yeah, might as well. It could be a long time. Could be a long night.
There'll be plenty of time where Nico.
Could be a long night announced. Uh-oh.
I think you have a dirty stack. I don't know if you know.
So when you win 2 in a row, the third one, you get a lot of
It's 9-3 off.
It's because it's in the middle. That's why I mentioned it.
I'm not even gonna. I don't even look.
You're
There
off
we
by
go. You know what I'm saying?
one on both.
Sounds like a pretty shit ad.
8 deuce.
It's an okay one to let go.
Yep.
Even for a sticky guy like yourself.
All right, tweets live. Boom, easy game.
We can talk after.
Yeah.
the next hit.
Welcome back, Mike.
Again, as I said, it's not
Mike's
really
with
exciting
us.
story,
Adam's with us.
SHRPO.
We're all here.
I'm back.
Yeehaw. God damn it. Is that 15 yeehaws tonight? Adam, that's my crutch.
I was wondering what the...
immediate.
I've been making fun of him for Z-Haws all weekend long.
And tonight's been the night where I immediately respond with it. It's just my exhausting. I'm tired.
It comes from a good place, but
It does. It's just a response. It's a
Doesn't
reactive
work.
word. It's a crutch for sure. No good. I was telling when I was in college, I went to school in Seattle, and I'm from Texas originally, Houston. And for whatever reason, like I have no Texas accent, but like when I was tired and when I was just like looking for a word because I wanted to get in a conversation with my friends, I always say right. Like I'd say right with a little Texas twang to it. And then suddenly after like a few months, you're like, Jesse, you say right way too much. You should stop. We care about you. We're your friend. I'm like, oh no. I started counting. I'm like, oh God. Every time like I'd apologize to my friends. It's bad. And now it's yeehaw for me apparently.
I used to live out in Houston in the Woodlands.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to see 2 things happen here, either a min raise or an all-in.
Check, check. The turn is like.
Trey's got a couple other sizes for you.
I bet one day
Yeah.
and he snap folds. And like that's like.
But yeah, you should really think about here. You have, 11 big blinds. It's going to look strong at a final table anyways.
You just pray he hits, and then you show.
Looks like,
you just gotta check.
Yeah, Big Honey's got 10s in the big blind, it looks like.
Like that was like one of the most.
Yeah, this is sort of a problem.
This is a problem.
Tough spot.
These are very
indeed.
interesting, right? If you think the hijack is capable of opening with bluffs, right?
She's had some.
Right. So
She's had some hands where you're going to want to be shoving 10s to that open. It's not only these types of premiums.
Right.
All in a call.
But yeah, generally you're all in with the 10s.
Oh yeah.
Huge spot for Trey.
Trey says, pause the massage, please.
The dealer does not want the session cut short.
Queen 4-3, no improvement. Huni needs a 10 to
It's gonna need
send
a
Trey
10.
home.
Ooh, 4-sider.
Trey doubles up at the right time. Big Huni.
Down to the danger zone now. 800K left.
How long were you in the Woodlands for, Adam?
Yeah, it was when the suit said.
About 3 years middle school. And
Nice.
I got the whole college, or sorry, not college, middle school football experience. In Texas, we had 4 teams of 50 in our middle school for football.
Wow. Dang.
Which is incredible. There's a third of the population of the males playing football.
Wow.
It's a factory.
I have I'm an only child, and my dad had a brother who had another only child, and he grew up in the Woodlands too, off of like SR something or other, some number of right before Conroe. So I've spent a lot of time up there with him because he was one of the closest family members, like in my age range too, like 2 years younger than me. So I grew up in the downtown area. Like my mom worked in the medical center, and
See what his name is. I think he
I
used
went to like Lamar High School right off Westheimer near the Galleria, blah blah blah.
A lot of those guys don't want to be like known. They're playing.
That's middle school, so I don't know if you even remember any of that kind of stuff. That's probably
No, I understand why that would be the case. I'm not saying if you're going to do that, playing on like a live cash.
Well, no, they just showed up to help the guy who was running the tournament out. They he invited a bunch of guys to play.
Got it.
Ivan, yeah.
What's that?
There could be many reasons. There could be a lot of reasons.
Yeah, a lot of reasons why, like they were all using like different names.
Plenty of reasons why someone wouldn't want publicity or to be known. I understand that part. My point is, if you are someone who that's the case about you, going and playing on a public live stream wouldn't seem like the right way to go.
Yeah,
7-4-4 flop. Boom for Andy.
Yeah, well, I'm just because you were like.
Sometimes like you want someone to know.
Jake doesn't have enough to
probably
do much here.
You want them to know you're playing them.
Oh, no,
you don't want
he'll bet.
this guy. For me, like I don't want my parents.
This is one of the annoying spots when you like flop big in the big blind. Is like it's hard for them to have anything also.
Yeah.
What time is it in China? Right?
If you show any interest at all, they just turn off.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, okay, no.
Oh, so they just woke up.
Yeah, for Cody here, he's the chip leader, so he actually has more 4x than like a normal +2 opener, right? So he might be opening 4-5 suited, king 4 suited, even queen 4 suited, if he's getting after it. So the big blind usually has to worry a little more than they would. Like usually this hits the big blind a little more, but Andy's not going to call as much like 4x offsuit and stuff like that because of all this pressure with his stat.
I don't think they care though.
I hope not. I don't think if they did, I don't think what I say is going to change.
Jake says no, thank you.
I think there was a spot earlier at the final table before you got here where I want to say Chris had opened and Andy had 3-bet something like 200K, 450K, and Jake's in the small blind ended up just mucking 10s even though he had like a lot of reasons not to. It was definitely on the tighter side, but in some ways like he wasn't just gonna like give it away either.
Yeah, sometimes I fell victim to this final table before the World Series years ago, but I had pocket 10s with it was like 2 of 6, but biggest stack was 30 big blinds, and the other big stack re-raised me. And I was like, I have 2 10s. Like, it's a pretty good hand. I'm all in. And I lost to queens. And, I started looking at some solvers and stuff, and just like how sort of versus those 3-bets and stuff like that, you really would rather have like an ace queen or something like that. You really want to block them from having aces, kings, queens.
Yeah, leaving the
queen.
full spectrum of 16 overcards when you have 10s.
Right,
like,
and 10s,
all the combos they can have.
Sure. 10s block some bluffs, right, if they're going to get after it with ace 10 off, king 10, queen 10 off. So it does a much worse thing than some other hands.
I just think it was a real easy spot to just autopilot
Sure.
and just send it in, and I was rather impressed that I thought it was just a disciplined fold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just because you're chip leader, right, doesn't mean you have to be aggressive in spots that
Yeah,
are
exactly. No, it was a reminder of that. And in a way, like not that I'm saying I've done this a ton, but when you have these types of leads, it's almost like the rest of them are gonna collapse into each other. It's like you have so much of the air suffocated that their average stack amongst the rest of them is a lot shallower, and they're gonna have to force some things.
Here we go from Huni, all in for 750K.
I don't think Joseph's going. Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
Jasper. Oh, Joseph. What are we doing here?
Three-way all in.
You want to have an ace? No.
Jack
Sorry.
Oh, I love the dealers slapping the wrists to the players. Sit down.
Mama spoke up.
Sit down.
For sure.
I got work to do. Sit down, y'all.
Yeah, feel it. Maybe 2 10s are coming out there.
It'd be a good time to get lucky here.
You never let the Kings hold up.
It'd be a really good time to get lucky.
We could be down to 7 if the Kings hold here. How wild is that?
These spots are always great as an observer.
Yeah,
at the final table, you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some money.
No doubt. The pay jumps are so massive at this point.
But for these 3 people in the hand, it's tough.
If Jasper holds, Joseph will get the place finishing higher than Chris due to their starting chips.
Exactly.
So if he gets us
But there could be some weird side pots where
something
can go a different way.
You'll notice that Jack 8 of diamonds has a little more equity than Ace 10 off.
A lot of these numbers also, they factor the exact folded cards also, so we have some tricky runouts where that's factoring in everything that's known so far
Explain this to
on
me,
the RFID.
please.
Wow.
That just appeared under there.
Huni sees it, knows this is not good.
With the hard way,
10 of diamonds would be a sick card.
Opposite of the sick card. Full house, Jasper locked it up.
Still got an ace.
Oh my god. Oh, the flush gets there just for a brutal slap in the face to Huni.
Good luck.
Jasper with the Kings.
GG, Huni.
Wow, massive. Huni out in 9th place.
Well, that gets us to the 7 we were trying to get to.
Yeah. Huni's out in 9th for 65,000. Amazing run. Who was our, okay, there we go. Joe, thank you, graphics. Joe takes home 82,000 in 8th place. And we have 7 players left, y'all. We are closing up for the night. Amazing. Oh, Adam, I had a list of questions ready for you, but I guess we have to call this a night. So I'll just email those to you. I'll have you still answer all my questions. It's just for me anyways. It wasn't even for the chat.
Just personal questions.
Yeah,
sure.
I just want to know shit. I just want to know stuff about you. It's been a blast, guys. Adam Hendricks, thank you so much for joining us. My name is Jesse Fullen, Mike Lackey. Guys, tomorrow we'll be back 7-handed, playing down to the winner at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, right here. So hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate everybody watching with us. And everybody, you guys go ahead and give your sign off.
Well, thanks for having me. This is my first time doing any commentary, so.
Good luck in the 10K tomorrow.
Crushed it.
Yeah.
That's what you won the satellite for, right?
I did win a satellite for the 10K, so I'll be in there.
Feels good.
Feels good. Get in cheap.
Attaboy. All right, well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Till tomorrow.
See you guys.